Alright, here we go. Let me just start up TikTok. I don't have a category for this yet. Go live. Okie dokie. Open this up on my phone. Okay. Turn this shit down a little. What else? Sound isn't too crazy, right? I'm just gonna put this up a wee bit for y'all. And the same for you guys. Ghost of Tsushima is a little loud when we're playing. Okay. Hey Dwayne. Hey Tori. I'm not gonna watch, but excited. I definitely feel you on that one. Every time I saw a live on TikTok, I just swiped right away. So I hope you enjoy whenever you play Dwayne. Let's see. Yeah. Skip. Let me just adjust this. I know on TikTok it's always so much freaking darker. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're doing just one chapter or if it's gonna be just everything all in one game. But if it is the first chapter, then I will definitely hear from you. What, after Saturday? Let's see. It's looking somewhat visible. To pull this up on my phone too, because it's crazy dark on there. There we go. Okay. Until the second image is barely visible. My bad. So it's actually fine. So about... Excuse me, y'all. TikTok notoriously is just so much darker. Like me as a viewer as well, when I watch other people, it makes it very difficult to watch. It's not episodic this time, full game. Okay, perfect. Then, and this is supposed to be like the final installment, right? There's gonna be no more, at least no more Chloe Max stuff from my understanding. Or no more Life is Strange. But we'll see. Continue. Okay. What is this stuff? Low motor. Longer choice times. Sure. What is this? Low audio. Low sensory. The settings are applied. I think the motor preset's the best because I honestly had no problems with any other aspect of the game. Super Mario Sunshine game just arrived. Can't wait to play it. Super Mario Sunshine for the... Did they make one for the Switch too recently? I think there will be more, and truthfully I'm ready for new... I definitely am up for new characters, because they did a pretty good job with True Colors. I like that one, and I wouldn't mind seeing them you know, try different characters and different abilities. Or not even, it doesn't even have to be abilities even. I mean, if it's good storytelling, but I'm curious what they would do, or if they're just gonna drop it after this. Okay. Just giving you a warning now, Dwayne. We're about to start. So here we go.
My name is Max Caulfield. I came back to Arcadia Bay to study photography at Blackwell Academy. But it was there I started having visions. Visions of the town being wiped out by an impossible storm. I fled to the bathroom to compose myself, but instead witnessed something awful. No! Instinctively reaching out, I discovered I could rewind time.
The girl Max saved was me.
Chloe Price and I were childhood best friends.
We grew close once more as we reveled in Max's strange new powers.
We discovered I can freely rewind up to a few minutes at a time. And if I concentrate on a photo, I can travel much further into the past, projecting my mind back into my younger body.
But we also learned that making significant changes to the past can have devastating consequences for the present.
With the aid of my power, we solved the disappearance of Chloe's friend, Rachel.
It's a different voice actor
But
for
even
Chloe,
though we brought
right?
Rachel justice, Max's twisting of time had a cost. The storm. Looking down into Arcadia Bay from the lighthouse as the storm raged, I truly believed the only way to save everyone else was for Max to rewind back to that fateful bathroom and let me die.
I was forced to make an impossible choice. Save Chloe, or save Arcadia Bay.
I'm trying not to think about it too
After
much.
everything that happened, I didn't use my powers for years. I lost myself in photography, a career that brought me to Vermont's prestigious Caledon University, at the invitation of its president, Yasmin Fayed. Being an artist in residence, I worked with some incredible students and staff, like Amanda Thomas, the lively stand-up comedian who works at the Snapping Turtle, and Ven Lang, Yasmin's assistant and then leader of the mysterious Abraxas Society. Most importantly, I became close friends with Moses Murphy, a nerdy astrophysicist, and Safi Llewellyn Fayed, a glamorous student of poetry, and Yasmin's daughter.
Then, tragedy struck. After a night of stargazing, Max found Safi murdered.
For days, I mourned. Safi's death bringing back painful memories of Chloe, Arcadia Bay, of everything we lost. Then, I heard Safi's voice again. I reached out with my power, rusty from disuse, and shifted into a parallel timeline where Safi was still alive, but still in danger.
Shifting back and forth between the two timelines, Max's investigation uncovered many secrets of Caledon, but the clues didn't add up.
Until I discovered I was not the only one with powers. Safi was a shapeshifter and was using her ability to sow discord and suspicion among the Caledon faculty that she blamed for the fate of her best friend Maya, who took her own life. Working together, we exposed the truth, but in so doing, we discovered someone else had been instrumental in covering up the lies of Caledon. Safi's mother, Yasmin.
Years of resentment overrode Safi's control of her power, her consciousness splintering across the campus as an impossible storm loomed overhead.
In desperation, I grabbed hold of Safi and a photo and pulled both our minds back in time.
In the past, Safi, now clear-minded, begged Max to shoot her, to stop this horror from happening again.
But I refused to repeat my past mistakes. Torn between two terrible options, I chose a third way. Inside the storm, causality fractured. I faced my past and united the fragments of Sophie's mind. I merged the timelines back into one, saving Sophie, and together we escaped the storm.
An action that will have significant repercussions. And Sophie herself? She left Caledon on a quest to find other people like her. But before she did, she asked Max if she would support her, flaws and all, or condemn her for the people she hurt.
From the moment I merged the timelines, my ability to rewind time started to return. I have this power to help people. After everything I've been through, I won't run from it anymore.
Would you like to decide choices that were made previous to the story? Choose. Max relationships. I can get to pick 5. Okay. So Max and Chloe. Oh, okay. You decide what happened. Romance Chloe. Chloe Price survived Arcadia Bay. She unfortunately died in Arcadia Bay. Amanda Thomas. We romanced her, from what I remember. Safia. We supported her. Vin. We were friends with Vin. He just kind of gave me weird vibes. Confirm choices. Before you do that, let me just adjust the sound. I saw this stuff maxing out a second ago. Okay. Confirm. Are you happy with your choices? These cannot be changed once confirmed. Yeah, I like my choices. Hey Ellie, what's up? Got here literally as we were just starting. You've been playing this one today? Yeah, I saw people were playing it as like this morning on TikTok, and I've been trying to avoid spoilers.
I don't know how. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe try reminding her
About 4
that a
hours
drum
in.
machine doesn't take up half the van and smell like ass after the gig. 20 minutes? Yeah. Okay. I can make that work.
And how have you liked it so far for the first 4 hours you've been playing?
Last call, dearie. Either your band is heading on stage now, or I call the show.
Fuck. No show means no fee, means no gas, means no tour, means... Fuck!
Negotiate.
Look, I hear you. My drummer's being a real Lars Ulrich bitch right now. Give me just 20 more minutes.
I told you, it's now or never.
Come on, we
Music
know those
is on point
barflies
as
aren't
usual.
going anywhere. Just prorate the 20 minutes out of our cut, all right?
I'm taking 30 minutes. You're already 10 over.
Damn it. There goes my new toothbrush money.
I'm curious what their music choices are going to be then. Ooh. Thanks for the follow, Angel. Not as emotional as the other games so far, but that's plenty of time for that. Yeah, true. I'm assuming this game is going to be the length of the usual 4 chapters.
Not again.
Shake it off.
It keeps getting worse. But I just need to find the way out.
Again.
Assuming there is one.
Vortex Club are jerks. Oh, we're back in high school. Just looking around. Okay.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got hella cash.
Haven't talked this way in years. But why does this feel like it was only yesterday?
Hey Paige, what is this game about? This is the, I guess, what, 4th installment of Life is Strange that involves Chloe and Max. There's a little bit of a backstory since there are a few other games attached to it. Thank you for the heart me, Paige. We are just starting this supposedly final installment of their story. But it's about a girl named Max who has the power to... Before it was to go back in time, but now it seems to jump into other timelines. I guess we saw footsteps, but we can't go that way. Okay. And then Max, or Chloe, which we're playing as now, technically she was dead through my playthrough.
Now, let's talk business. Wrong. You got
Okay.
hella cash.
Haven't talked this way in years. How
Oh,
long
this
has
way.
this been going on? These nightmares that feel like memories.
So what has happened so far?
only
We
getting
literally
worse.
just started. So we're starting as Chloe. Looks like she has a band. And she just fell backwards. And now we're in this weird... I'm not sure what it is. Like, mixture of time and all that. I think it's the moment when Max like fused both timelines together. And now it's affecting her. My guess is.
Stop stalling, Max. Pull the trigger.
That memory can't be real.
How much do you know
The
about
Max
this
I
game?
know wouldn't shoot
I've already played
But why does it feel
basically
real?
all of the other games so far. But in terms of this, I already know that the trailer they gave away a little bit too much, but I'm aware of the gist of it. But I don't want to spoil too much for viewers who are like new to it. Probably the last Life is Strange game in general. I thought it was just gonna be the last game involving Chloe and Max.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Oh, so she's in the university right now.
Max is always on my mind. Lately, I feel like she's the only thing in my mind that belongs there.
Chloe Price.
I know I'm alive. I've got a decade of memories to prove it. But somewhere, deep in a place I try never to go, I also know I'm dead.
They implied to be the last overall, but didn't confirm it. I mean, I understand too, if they're trying to milk too much out of the series, especially when it's not really the, I guess, what is it, Don't Nod? Since it was their baby initially, I'm not sure if the current company wants to keep continuing, but we'll see.
My
Hey
own
Jay.
death. The one I begged Max to choose. It feels realer than my life. But how?
Giant bug zapper. Ooh.
Max?
So they might pitch another if this one does well. I mean, we'll see. Double Exposure, when I was playing it, a lot of people were hating on it. I liked it personally. We'll see how this one goes. Safi.
Who the fuck are you?
Ooh. She can see her.
Max, no!
Ooh.
There's one person who can help me understand what the fuck is going on. But why do I keep hallucinating her pointing a gun at me?
What is going on in there? Where the hell is the band?
Max is holding her
Just
camera
told
wrong.
you, man. They're on their
I'm gonna have to
way.
look back
Am I
at
talking
the
to a
recording of the
goldfish,
VOD.
or did the septum piercing get into your brain?
Play as Chloe for the first time. I mean, we played before the storm, so it's not really the first time. Thanks for the rose page. Okay, is this Max, Chloe, or Safi? Okay, it's Max. I'm assuming for the I Love NY.
Wow. Okay, fine. I'll go get my camera. Just keep being resplendent till I get back. How long was I gone on this trip? 3 days? Somehow it still feels good to come home to Vermont. My camera is underneath all this. Car packing for dummies. Whatever you need most goes to the back.
I've seen worse, trust me.
This weekend was the height of my professional success. And I survived it on donuts and coffee.
Portfolio.
My manager Hazel is always looking out for me.
Long Vista Monthly. But they pay shit, Hazel.
And sometimes I want to kill her.
No more photos of your friend, please. Hazel. Magnifique. Wait, am I able to take that or?
My manager
No,
Hazel
okay.
is always looking out for me. My most trusted companion. I always tell my students that a key to being an artist is a daily journal practice. Sometimes I even follow it myself. After last year, it was time to start fresh with a new journal.
Very Naruto-ish. I'm always intimidated when I'm staring at a new journal. It feels like I'm supposed to be making some sort of grand statement, especially since I haven't had much to say since the storm that changed everything last year. Well, that's somewhere to start. Last year, it felt like everything was falling apart when my friend Safi died, and then I found a world where Safi wasn't dead and a new ability to jump between realities. And then everything really did fall apart until Safi and I managed to put it back together. I've been thinking about Chloe a lot. I mean, I always did, but ever since the storm, it's been a sort of constant presence. It's not a bad thing, actually. It feels like I'm more connected to her than any point since she died, but it's intense. In some ways, there's very little to report. Same place, same house, same life. After so many years of endlessly moving around, one adventure to the next, I've suddenly found myself, I don't know, cocooned? But in other ways, I've been going through a bit of a metamorphosis. When Yasmin asked me to teach full-time, I was shocked. I thought she was joking, but after attending a few of my workshops, she was confident I could do it. And here's the second shock. It looks like she was right. I love teaching. I care about my students and being the kind of teacher who nurtures them in a way mine never did, to put it mildly. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's enough. For now, it definitely is, but for how long? It's not that I feel stuck exactly, but is this what I've been building towards all this time? Am I really ready to commit to this place, to this version of me? Maybe that's why I said yes when my agent Hazel, holy crap, I have an agent now, suggested I spend the weekend in New York. Maybe I can get my on the road fix while still putting down some roots. But then she sent me some interview questions in advance and ugh. Where do you get your inspiration from? Is it too weird to say that I'm inspired by death? Not inspired exactly. Driven by death? Defined by death? What the hell would someone say to that? Sorry about your weird life? Stop crying on my notes? Actually, this is a reporter, so the next question would be, then why is your work so much less depressing lately? No urban landscapes, no rusted rebar. You're even getting into portraiture. And yeah, I guess Caledon has been good for me. It feels alive in a way that doesn't hurt anymore. I'd already broken into every derelict building and bowling alley last year, so this year I kind of learned how to live with the living again. See, this is why I don't do interviews. This is the photo we took on the double exposure. I've noticed that this game, they have a really accurate uses of videography, photography equipment, like Loretta using a Zoom recorder with a shotgun mic, but then those characters just hold the equipment wrong and it ruins the immersion they're going for. Like Loretta's using the shotgun mic to listen in on someone's conversation from far away, but then she's pointing it in the complete wrong direction to actually hear the person she's listening to. I'm not too familiar with, I guess, more technical stuff, but I will pay more attention to see how they're holding their equipment, because it would be kind of funny to see them holding the camera the wrong way. Amanda, how was class today? It was great. We found a handful of squirrels and some finches. I thought I saw a hermit thrush, but it flew away before I got to the right page in my field guide. Love it. Hey, the Turtle's having a movie night tomorrow. I need a spooky, autumnal, family-friendly film. Any thoughts? Ooh, let me bring over my DVD binders. I have a bunch of options. Wait, family-friendly? I don't know if I have anything. That's what Vince said. It was good seeing you tonight. Great seeing you too. If you ever want to do a family-unfriendly night, I'm happy to lend my film collection. Hey, just checking in. How are you doing? Not bad. Heading out for a date with a girl in Battleboro who has a pet parrot. Are you sure she wasn't a pirate in disguise? Hold on, she's asking if I have any pieces of 8. I assume that's a new kind of indica edible. Okay, the parrot was way too loud, and Pirate Girl is still working things out with her ex, so that's out. Why are the cute ones always emotionally unavailable? You tell me. Yeah, I guess I deserve that. You don't, and I'm sorry. It's just you and I get along so well, and sometimes I wonder why we broke up. I know, I'm sorry we weren't quite right for each other, but you're still one of my favorite people in Lakeport, and I'm really glad that we're friends, assuming you still want to be friends. Say no more, and same to you. Hey, you free this Friday? I was talking to my new bartender about what we could do to help Lakeport after the storm, And long story short, we're having an open mic night. I'm gonna do stand-up. Wait, this Friday? I'm so sorry, I can't come. My agent set up a couple of gallery shows in NYC, and I have to leave right after my class. What? That's amazing. Congratulations. Thanks. Mind if I stop by the Turtle tonight? I have to choose a couple of prints to bring with me, and I love a second opinion. You're on. I'll have a free drink waiting at the bar for the almost birthday girl. Hazel is the manager. Updates. Bouchon Gallery in Soho and Astrid in Williamsburg, both interested. Try to pit them against each other on the fee. More to come. Whoa, that's great news. Thanks. Also, Aperture wants to include you in a feature. Something about post-industrial naturalism, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, I'd rather you have your own spread. Holy shit, but I mean, Aperture. I'm honored just to be considered. They're lucky to have you. Trust me. I know most of the editors there. They're dying for young talent. Okay, things are happening and I want to get you down to New York for some gallery tours. The two I mentioned above, plus maybe a couple more if I can lock them in. Well, I'll look at my calendar. What are you thinking? Don't kill me. Can you do this weekend? Wow, okay. I'll look into it right away. I'm in. Excellent. Finalizing plans. We'll send you the itinerary. Get excited. This is going to be huge for you. Moses. From what I remember from the ending of Double Exposure, Moses' sister? Cousin? I don't know, it's a relative. I think it was a sister that her nose started bleeding and she had powers. So I wonder if they're gonna... We're just starting the game, but we'll see. Tony says he might make out for Thanksgiving, but Labor Day is a no-go. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was really looking forward to meeting him. It's hard, I know, we're both busy, and I don't mind waiting for holidays, but when he says he can come, then cancels. I know. Okay, I have an idea for something that might cheer you up, but it would wait until next week. For now, want to meet at the Turtle and commiserate? Sure. Max, I know you hated every minute of our Machine Angel marathon, but it means a lot you wanted to cheer me up. Moses, it was my absolute pleasure to try and fail to understand what Sexy Robot was doing. Hey, are we on for 2 today? Yes. Sorry, we had a faculty meeting with President Teller on Monday. My advisor asking me to prep some slides on the future of physics. Just put your face on the last slide. I don't think he has that sense of humor or any sense of humor, but yes, I should be done by 2. Cool. Anything I can do to help? Yes. Bring marshmallows. Want me to cancel today? What? No. Why would I? Because I'm guessing you still haven't packed for your trip? Well, I moved all my clothes onto the bed. Progression is being made, but I don't need to cancel. I want to run a couple of outfit ideas by you anyway. Okay. See you at 2. Sounds like we won't get much testing done this time. Hey, you're back in town tomorrow night, right? Yeah, sometime in the evening. If this is a surprise birthday thing, I would love to opt out. All right, your birthday was yesterday. Sorry, slipped my mind. It's been a crazy weekend. There's a lot happening, like a lot. Is everything okay? Just focus on your trip. I'll fill you in when you get back. This kind of text would just stress me out because that's what I would just be thinking about the entire time I was gone. Either just tell me or just don't bring it up.
I never figured out who this was.
Potential spam.
But it's nice that somebody cared.
Yo, Max. I get it if I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw on the news about the storm, and I hope you're alright. Safi. Hey, how's the road? Where even are you? Safi, you haven't answered my calls or texts. I miss you. Just let me know you're okay, please. God, you're like my mom. I'm fine. I mean, not really, not at all, not in any sense that matters, but I'm fine in the sense of you can stop worrying about me. I'm fine. I want to talk to you. Please call me back. Safi, are you there? Hey, just hope you're okay. That's all. Call me. This is what Chloe experienced when she was trying to get in touch with Max. But they were kids, so that's more of an excuse compared to this. But still. Now she knows the tables have turned. Wasn't his sister, his student who was into him. Was it? Because I swear during the text messages that we were reading back on on Double Exposure that they were related in some sense. Well, I just remember that at the end, like, her nose was bleeding, and then Safi, the implication is that she has powers. I have to go back and watch those VODs again. Vin. I was like so with Vin, like he's okay, but there was one of the versions of him I was not feeling. He was kind of rude. Amanda's having a back to school night at the Turtle. You in? I shouldn't. I only have a few more days until my last class starts. I have to revise my syllabus, make sure I have the class portal set up. Ugh. Moses says I have imposter syndrome, but I never finished high school. Can you really call it imposter syndrome if you're an actual imposter? Oh dear, a classic case of the jitters. Step 1, take a deep breath. Oh, and I need to check if the waivers are required for classes that meet outside of normal deep breaths. Got it. I just ordered you a Cosmo. Meet me at the bar for step 2. Ugh, fine. It was good to see you tonight, and remember what I said. Fake it till you make it. Your students are so excited to learn from a famous photographer, and once they meet you, they'll be so excited to learn from you. Don't stress. Thanks, Finn. I mean it. I'm gonna kill Owen, I swear. What did he do now? He got all snooty because I didn't understand the neuroplasticity of large language models, but then needed help with the copy machine. I have a lot of large language to feed that guy. I'm torn. On the one hand, I like having a friend who's the president's office or who's in the president's office, and on the other, you want to watch me verbally eviscerate Owen? It's a real conundrum. Hey, I saw an audition sheet in Lakeport this afternoon. I think it was an all-male take on The Taming of the Shrew. Just a heads up. Ugh, I'm aware. You don't like the theater company? I do not. The artistic director is a talentless hack. Also, we dated for a while in sophomore year. Hey, are you coming to Amanda's open mic thing? Actually, I can't. Tell you the whole story when I get back, but for now, is there anything you want from NYC? Black and white cookie, black and white cookie. Yasmin, this is Safi's mom. Maxine, hello. I have missed you since leaving campus. Are you well? President Fayed, it's so nice to hear from you. Please, it's former president, if anything, but I much prefer Yasmin. You got it, Yasmin. Things are great. I love my class and students are so smart and inquisitive, and my new agent, Hazel, has really been pushing my work to galleries and magazines. I'm so grateful to you for getting me to the instructor role. That's so exciting. You earned your new role entirely on your own merits. You are a great artist and deserve to have your work appreciated on campus and out in the world. Oh, thank you. Is this the beginning? Yes. We just played as Chloe, and it seems like she felt the effects of the universes merging, and then that was basically it for the Chloe half. And now we're playing as Max. Just started as Max, and I'm just going through the text right now, catching up on where she is with people, essentially. I have been desperately trying to reach Safia. Have you heard from her? No, I'm sorry, no, just a single text, but no information about where she is or what she's doing. Is it the same, or it is the same for me? I am worried. I know, me too. Okay. Objectives. Take a photo of the sunset. Okay.
My agent Hazel said I need to look more like an artist. So I bought this hat. I think I'll stick to looking like
Hey,
Max.
Jessica. I wouldn't say you're really late. I mean, we're still literally just in the beginning. I want to say majority of the time was me reading through all those texts. So you got here past. I'm not sure how you feel about the written portions of these games. I was reading through the text on my copy of the game, and as I read, oh, I'm aware you read it too. It was surreal.
The further my life takes me, the more I find myself coming back to this trusty old friend. Nothing like a satisfying click, a soothing whir, and a toasty photo blossoming into view. Nothing like a satisfying click,
okay.
a soothing whir, and a
Take the camera. Oh, thank you. I've been seeing a lot of that too this morning.
This trip,
I was trying to avoid
I think
spoilers.
I knew I'd want to hold on to this moment.
Okay.
Time for your close-up.
See the open camera. To zoom in, zoom out. Like that. These cameras don't really produce this quality of photo though, from what I remember. Ooh. Just 6 hours. Have you finished within those 6 hours, or are you still going? I'm assuming this is going to be the length of like 4 chapters, so a couple of days. Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. So where we last left off, surprise birthday thing to opt out. I'll fill you in. Just focus on your trip. Are you back? Are you safe? Of course I'm safe. Still on the road. What's going on? Good. Then stay away for now. There's some kind of attack on campus. Oh my god, what's happening? Are you okay? I'm headed to the observatory. There are students trapped. It's a fire spreading quick. Really bad. Stay away. I'll let you know when it's clear. No, I'm coming to help. I'll be there soon. Stay safe.
Something horrible is happening on campus. I've got to get back now.
I think it depends on the Polaroid camera you get. I mean, at least the ones that I've seen, at Best Buy or Target, like that same color shape, from my experience, they don't look that clear. But I would like something that is that good of a quality for a Polaroid. Something that's not just a printer for like my phone. Damn.
I've been gone for 3 days and all hell has broken loose. This
Killers?
is so horrible.
The Abraxas like club or whatever it was.
The Abraxas logo. Killers. What does all this mean?
What are you hiding, Abraxas? Prophet community. Abraxas, what other skeletons are you hiding? No demolition. Killers. Stop bulldozing. down with Abraxas.
What
Seems like-
happened here?
The Abraxas Club is trying to demolish some old building.
Where's the damn fire department? They're all tied up at that destroyed building where this mess started. Fremont?
She's a teacher
All
now,
the
yeah.
students are down here. Fuck!
All units on site, 1082 at the Fine Arts Building. Repeat, all units.
Damn it! Come on!
In Double Exposure, she wasn't a teacher, but she was like a visiting something. I forget, but she wasn't necessarily teaching students. But from the text that we read, they've just turned her or gave her a position as a teacher.
Campus security is out in force. Is it for the fire or something else?
Don't raise our town. So yeah, they're trying to take down something. Just looking for the little things before we go in.
What the hell? Where did all this anger come from?
Loretta's March.
What does Loretta have to do with all of this?
This corrupt and criminal administration will not silence us. Stop the lies.
Where did all this come from?
Get us out of here!
Hang on! I will get help!
They're dead. I'm assuming those are the protesters that are inside.
I can't get in here!
It just goes back up there. Who?
Someone set this fire on purpose.
Okay, so we've got a killer on the loose.
Damn it!
Of course.
The security, there's students trapped in the atrium!
No shit, you need to clear out now.
I mean, they've been there for a while. Oh. It's a
The whole
town?
campus is burning.
Oh.
This is so horrible.
I forgot how huge her school is.
Help!
Moses? Hold on! I'm coming!
Ooh.
Max, hurry, the roof is caving in! No!
Damn.
No, no, no.
Or do you like it more than the last one? It's a lot more suspenseful than the than Double Exposure, and when it
Come
first
on.
started.
I'll save you, Moses. I'll save everyone. Just give me time.
We didn't learn our lesson before.
No smoke. No screams. I did it. Oh God. I did it. I jumped into a photo again.
This might not end well for Max.
Sure, this won't
I mean,
have terrible, far-reaching consequences for the school
last time she did
or the
this,
people I love.
it didn't end up well for the town.
What have I done? It's Friday. The fire started Sunday evening. Okay. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have come back. Maybe I'll just fuck everything up. But maybe I can't fuck it up any more than it already was. I'm here now. I can do something. I have to do something.
Most expensive Polaroid camera is 500 euros, so that better be taking decent looking pictures. I hope so. Just want to make sure no more future dialogue comes up, because that's what happened on the previous games.
What did I do after I took this photo? It feels like a lifetime ago. Yes, I was going to see Moses. If anyone will know what to do, it's the physicist who studies time travel. And we will do something. My powers are complicated, and they can be dangerous. But this is my home, and I won't let it. Oh my God.
Oh, it was the picture of the burning building when it was going in and out. Okay. Does that mean we can't use it to go back in time? Again?
Hello.
Hi, Hazel.
Max! Big night tonight. How are you feeling?
I'm sorry. Something really, really big has come up. I can't make it this weekend.
You are kidding me. Max, these are not the kind of people you want to cancel on.
I'm so sorry for the late notice. I only just found out myself.
Okay. I see this all the time. Young, talented artist on the verge of stardom. You're feeling some jitters. I get it.
No, it's not that. I know what I need to do. It's so peaceful. But for how long?
So cute.
Moses should be waiting for me in his office.
Let me just send this photo to my sister real quick. Bear with me. And okay. I can just pull it out whenever then. I think the people who made this were also
will react to all this.
the same people who did that one other game where we were taking video of everything.
Is a Jack-o'-lantern series too on the nose for a New England photographer?
No. Sure.
He's smiling, but you know he feels empty inside. His students don't call him Space Daddy for nothing, no matter how often he tells them not to.
Astrophysics is for everyone. A no dumb questions introduction to the stars. It's a lot quieter because I don't remember if the previous games had music playing in the back.
I told Moses they should add a laser light show, but apparently that's not the point of planetariums.
It's always entertaining when they have like a night when they do that though. Black holes beyond the event horizon. No dialogue? No? Okay. This is Moses' office. Before we go in there, just want to see what we can interact with.
Chloe made a model of the solar system for the Blackwell Science Fair. I wonder if Joyce still has it.
Oh.
Moses should be in his office waiting for our hot chocolate date.
No.
Your Honor,
Sure.
my head's not in the clouds. It's up in space.
And if there's hinting a black hole as a consequence, I mean, that would be even worse than just I mean, it's not a little tornado. It was a huge tornado that went through their town, but a black hole, then they're screwed.
The planetarium, haven for astronomers and stoners alike.
Okay. I guess that's it.
Yasmin's replacement has some big ideas for the school.
Dr.
Kinda
Owen
wish he'd keep them to
Teller
himself.
will be the first to admit that he has big shoes to fill. In September, he became Caledon's University's new president after the long-time tenure of Dr. Yasmin Fayed. Since then, he's faced many detractors who question whether his proposed campus expansion and corporate partners are in keeping with Caledon's values. But Teller is undeterred. As a proud Caledon alumnus, I am delighted to return to my alma mater and shepherd the school to a new era. He tells me over cappuccino in the school's Everett Observatory Cafe, Caledon has weathered many storms in the past year, both literal and reputational, but as we begin the arduous work of rebuilding. So I guess the protest is over what he plans on building on campus.
Come for the world-class education, stay for the timeshare presentation.
Recovery will be holding workshops on Monday, 23rd. Career in pharmaceuticals. How can recovery help you? Drug therapies. How recovery is making a difference. Is recovery the company? Resume reviews and informational interviews with representatives from recovery pharmaceutical. Okay, so yeah. This is the type of work I literally do. But more of the lab portion of making drugs, not the business side.
My classroom is the great outdoors. At least until it starts snowing.
Okay, that's it. Let's go see Moses.
Moses, I'm from the future. I bring dark tidings of... No, too biblical.
I
mean, you
told
would
Dr. Jordan
understand.
he didn't need to convince me. My own conversations with you were sufficient, not to mention your student ratings. Your intro courses are 9s in a sea of 4s. For you to be so highly regarded, especially by non-majors, is...
Okay.
well, very highly regarded, it seems.
Max? You okay?
Sorry. Long day. You were saying?
I was just telling Moses that he is officially invited to join the Caledon faculty once he becomes Dr.
Thanks for the follow,
Murphy
Paul.
next year.
Sal,
Right, the
Paul.
job offer. I remember. I mean,
Figured it would happen. Heard from your assistant. Heard from your assistant.
I overheard Vin on a call yesterday. Congratulations.
Thanks. I'm still taking it in. But President Teller's plans for the physics department are very exciting.
This building is the one real investment that Caledon has made in the sciences. With 4 departments under one roof, we need to expand. And that's just the beginning. In a few years, the whole school will look like this, a cutting-edge research institution to rival MIT.
Sounds expensive. What about liberal arts? Sounds expensive. Because I feel like these two kind of are linked to one another, but let's say how about the liberal arts?
I thought most students came to Caledon for liberal arts.
Okay.
Currently, yes. But if we want to remain competitive and move past the events of last year, Caledon needs to modernize. Dr. Fayyad was a great leader, and she had an eye for talent. Finding Moses was one of her many successes. But she had an idealistic streak, which reminds me, Max, do your students still have all A's?
I reward participation. It's not an easy A. It's not an easy A.
Everyone who's still in the class has an A, but plenty of students dropped when they realized how tough it would be.
I noticed that too. Not the academic curve we strive for, but perhaps that wasn't covered in your orientation.
Max isn't a traditional academic, but she's amazing with her students. Like you said, Yasmin has an eye for talent. She was even talking about creating a photography major.
It's not that I doubt your talent, Max. You're just a beneficiary of her short-sightedness. I mean, a professor...
Excuse you?
Sorry, an instructor with no teaching experience or terminal degree, living rent-free in the house that was once reserved for visiting luminaries? It's like... How was this allowed to happen?
Wow. I do not remember this conversation being such a disaster.
I don't know about him.
Well,
I already know. I
Just
do not like him.
contact my office if you have any questions about the offer.
Yeah, bye.
That guy is just dying to fire me.
Mm-hmm.
You already knew about my job offer. But you had to remember, so... You're not rewinding from later today, are you?
You're good. I'm back from Sunday.
Did you jump back into a photo? We agreed that that was too dangerous.
Safer alternative.
If you saw the alternative, I think you'd agree it was worth the risk.
Yeah, I don't think you want to die in a fire.
Did something go wrong with the gallery show?
No, the show was great, incredible, but while I was gone, something at Caledon went very, very wrong.
I hope I get an opportunity to let him die for real, for real.
There was a protest about something.
I'm sure he's gonna have
It
plenty
turned
more
into a
opportunities to
riot.
piss us off.
By the time I got back, the whole campus was on fire. Look.
That's definitely the campus on fire. Compositionally, it is a bit more abstract than usual.
I wasn't trying to take a photo. I dropped my camera when I saw you.
You.
Moses. I'm sorry, but I saw you.
Oh. Wow. Where was I?
On the roof. I tried to help, but I couldn't get inside.
Working on a Sunday. I need more hobbies. Okay. Before you came back here through the photo, did you try to rewind in the fire?
I forgot I could. I didn't know if I should. I forgot I could.
Oh my god. I didn't even think to.
Hey, you were in shock. It's understandable.
I've never felt so powerless before. All that destruction, and there was nothing I could do.
That's not true. You bought us time. Time that we'll make the most of. So, where should we start? Fire department? They'll just laugh at us. We should act normal. Search for clues, talk to suspects without rousing suspicion. Which is exactly what your powers are perfect for. Did we do any rewind testing when you were here the first time?
No, we just talked about my trip over hot chocolate.
Then let's change that. We'll practice your skills, and if you run into any danger this weekend, you'll be ready.
He already had this written out.
Let's get to work.
So practice rewind.
Moses is right. I need to be prepared for this weekend.
Safe. Rewinding 5 minutes or less. Rewinding with objects. Small changes made in the past. Rewinding in front of others. Why don't people notice when Max teleports? Perceptual completion. The influence of schemes? Is that what it says? Schemas? Untested. Timeline shifting. No evidence of other timelines since the merge. Avoid. Photo jumping. Large changes made in the past. Well, that's too late now. Theoretical new powers. Fast forward. Tailored rewind. Rewinding one time, area, person, but not the rest. Photo jumping into photos. Max isn't in. Some success in the past, but inconclusive, possibly unsafe. Photo jumping into a photo and remaining indefinitely. Unsure of ramifications, won't test. Discovering and shifting to other timelines. Splitting the timeline in two again. No plans to test. Could kill Safi. I don't remember doing... Or I guess a theoretical, so we haven't done it yet. But jumping into photos that she's not in, I don't think we've done that before. Even on the first game. Oh no, we have that she's not in, but she was there to take the photo though. Like when she was in the bathroom, she took a picture of the butterfly. Unless the theory is like a photo someone else took during the timeline that she's alive. I don't know. We'll see.
Moses' pride and joy. Though he hasn't had as much time for the stars since he started studying my powers. Moses likes working on this when I'm around. I'm his Control Z.
Maybe this. I'm not sure if we're gonna use these photos double exposure. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't think we're gonna use these photos for anything though, right? Retake photo. Okay, so it has to be specific photos that we keep. We just can't take pictures of anything.
I'm 90% sure that Harold isn't real. Moses just made up a fake grad student to get an office all to himself.
Moses, you have the run of this entire lab. Please leave my little fief done? Oh wait, we can read this, I forgot. Please leave... Yeah, okay, yeah, it's fiefdom. This humble desk and the computer. I'll be back in 2 weeks, and I would love if there weren't any simulations running on this machine when I get back. Harold. Okay.
Moses is so passionate about physics. But as far as I can tell, physics is just loading screens. Tony and Moses make it look easy. How do you keep somebody that close for that long?
I hope you're enjoying your favorite season. Sorry I can't visit until Thanksgiving, but until then, enjoy the flowers. Love, Tony. Oh.
Safi's been radio silent for almost a year. I wish we knew where she was.
I can just look at it, can't take it. Okay, yeah.
A cutting from Maya's memorial tree. We're planning to give it to Safi, if she ever comes back.
We'll see.
Aw, May's at the vet. I was in the mood for another staring contest.
Possibly respiratory infection. She will return soon. No, you may not spend class time writing her get well soon notes.
You really understand how I'm feeling right now. Turtle strapped to a rocket booster.
Is that it?
Moses had me rewind after the first scene of Brain Bucket 3 because he, quote, needed to unsee that. When I, split reality in two and then mashed it back together, it wasn't exactly seamless. I offered to help him finish it, but Moses likes the reminder that all those crazy memories really happened.
So doesn't that mean this universe we're in is kind of unstable in a way?
Yasmin has been through hell in the last year. Not that she didn't deserve some of it, but still.
Moses, thank you for your card. My time at Caledon didn't end quite as I might have hoped, but I know that the school is in capable hands. I remember when Safia first met you and how excited she was to make such a bright new friend. I hope wherever she is now, she knows how lucky she is to have friends like you and Maxine. Fondly, Yasmin. So she's keeping in touch with both of us, hopefully, or hoping to get in touch with her daughter. All right.
We've covered a lot of ground these past months together.
Tests, photos, calendar. Let's look at this first.
People started talking about Safi's death like it was a bad dream. Then they stopped talking about it at all.
Caledon graduate student falsely reported dead. Police blame computer error. The perfect storm. Caledon's unanswered questions. Local meteorologists are struggling to explain how a Category 3 storm could strike the area with no warning last week, but as the town of Lakeport struggles to rebuild, even stranger questions are coming to light. Caledon University graduate student Safia Leywin Fayed was seen on campus on the same day that Lakeport police were interviewing suspects regarding her death. This reporter remembers reading Leywin Fayed's obituary in this very paper, though all electronic records from that day have been corrupted and inaccessible. Interviews with Caledon students and faculty revealed further discrepancies. None of them had any memory of Leywin Fayed's death, though some recalled seeing a flower-covered memorial on campus the previous week. Leywin Fayed was unavailable for comment. Okay. Oh.
After everything with the timelines last year, Moses thinks my powers might have evolved in other ways. Not sure if I want to know if he's right.
It would be interesting to test.
No crazy storms in the 9 months that we've been testing my powers. That's something.
So August 2nd attempted to capture footage of subject turning a teleportation test using infrared camera. As expected, footage showed hotspots at subjects' starting and ending positions, with a slight change in atmospheric temperature consistent with subject's path across the room. August 9th, no testing, lunch in Burlington. August 16th, repetition testing, subject broke, rewound, and unbroke the same mug 20 times. No nosebleeds or fatigues. No future repetition tests per subject's request. August 23rd, no testing, subject needed tech support with the Caledon teacher portal. August 30th, discussed plans for future tests, monthly check of subject's vitals, no change. September 6th, no testing, Machine Angel Marathon. September 13th, testing the upper limits of subject's rewind window. Subject and tester set a timer for 10 minutes, then alarm sounded. Subject rewound as far back as she could without strain. Average rewind time after 5 attempts, 5 minutes 42 seconds. No nosebleeds or fatigue. So I guess this is the difference between her little holding out her hand and rewinding and then looking at a photo and rewinding. Because we just went back a couple of days in a photo, but holding out her hand, she can only rewind 5 minutes. It's interesting how they've been testing her powers now. Yeah, and I'm glad it's with someone that she's comfortable with, and it's not like a poking, prodding, like, subject sort of thing.
Yeah. About that whole avoid section,
Yeah.
Moses has been tracking weather patterns along with our rewind testing. No correlation yet.
Okay, so about average, just getting cooler. Or, no, about the same.
I'm a good guinea pig.
Oh, so he's able to capture the whole, like, phasing out in photos.
For the most part.
Oh, so she teleports, or not teleports, but rewinds time and then shows up behind him. It's crazy that he's able to capture that. Okay. I guess next is you.
I was really worried when Moses said I should practice my powers. But he was sure we could do it safely, and so far, he's been right.
You really missed your calling as the host of a children's science show.
There's still time. Let's begin. What was drawn on that card?
Ugh. Seriously?
I never joke about testing, Max.
And yet you're such a ham. One moment.
Time to fire up my rewind powers so I can grab that index card before Moses rips it.
Take.
Yoink.
Welcome back.
Who's this formidable fellow?
That is the evil Swordmaster Frostbite from No True Samurai. Test number 1. Tell me who killed him.
I have no idea. Let me guess. I can find the answer somewhere in this very room.
Who cares? It's a one-strike question. Test failed.
You're the worst.
Press Control to quickly undo Mac's last action. Learn who killed the Swordmaster. Okay, so saw that photo.
I doubt this little guy starred in No True Samurai. But anime can surprise me.
This computer.
Who was the murder victim? Frostbite? Maybe a Fireflinger did the deed.
I think he would probably. Oh, no.
Are you my mystery killer?
No True
A
Samurai.
high school girl? The plot thickens. But what's her name?
So it's like a Sailor Moon versus a samurai. Okay, it's probably that figure we saw upstairs. Because I remember seeing her up there. Kettle.
Moses' secret contraband kettle out in the open? Here she is. But what's your name, young lady?
Mina Hiramatsu.
Mina Hiramatsu. If I make it through this weekend, I promise to marathon your work with Moses.
Okay, so it said hold control.
Moses and I don't have many common interests, but Chloe and I didn't. Okay, ask me.
Who killed Swordmaster Frostbite in No True Samurai?
Mina Hiramatsu.
Mina Hiramatsu, the badass high schooler.
Correct. Are you ready for test number 2? Please hand me the object behind that locked door.
Or he locked in the cabinet. Okay. But she isn't ashamed of, as much as before. Yeah. On what, double exposure, she really did not want to use her powers until she found out that they were different.
If you want me to do something other than break into this thing with a screwdriver, speak now.
I'm just observing my test subject.
Good to hear.
Okay, so I have to find a key. Okay.
Haven't had to break into something for a while. But it's probably just like stealing a bike.
So we'll just break it and then go back in time.
You just love watching me break things for science.
I know I won't remember it, but I still love watching it.
Damn. It's never simple in the Time Dojo.
Max is not affected by rewind. She retains facts and inventory objects. Rewind to undo. Okay.
Okay, I'm probably not going to develop hand-eye coordination in the next few minutes. Need another plan.
Okay, so find like a pillow or something. Gotta be quick with it, girl. Oh, it's a samurai. It's probably gonna be upstairs, most likely. Oh, here we go.
This could protect the mug, if it wasn't currently in pieces.
Why is it stained? What can I use for cushioning? Not that. Something I passed.
I'll need the
Next
mug
card.
intact to give it to Moses.
Yeah,
How can I
girl,
keep it from
know.
breaking?
Because there has to be something to catch it. Just scanning, scanning, scanning.
A test where I get to break into things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
Get us out of here!
No, no. Girl, why can't you just catch it? Gotta be quick. It's just a cherry tree that's not gonna help us. A note, turtle, letter, can't take these cushions, teapot, movies. Am I allowed to
wanna
leave
get
this
that mug,
room?
I'll have to find some way to protect it when it falls.
Can I leave this room? No.
This could protect the mug, if it wasn't currently in pieces.
Not sure what she means by pieces though. It looks like one big chunk. That's not gonna change anything, right? Oh, I was thinking, why don't you just grab it now and then we can rewind time? I mean, that's how her powers have worked. But then I guess that would be an issue then if I brought it back with me.
Is this a bonus rewind test? Did you want the mug to fall?
No. That's just a lucky break.
Yes.
Oop, we got a text. So, no. There we go. Breathe, just breathe, don't pass out. There's too much to do. I smelled the fire before I saw it. The smoke was thick. By the time I drove into campus, I was already starting to wonder what I could do. If I used my powers, would it help or just make everything worse? When I saw Moses, and I stopped thinking at all. Moses and I have spent this year studying Rewind. It took a lot of convincing, but after seeing what happened when Safi lost control of her powers, he was certain that the more we know, the safer I'll be. Moses treats my powers like a question that can be answered, not a curse or a liability. It's been a long time since I felt like that. We never tested my ability to rewind into a photo as badly as Moses wanted to study it. After hearing about everything that happened in Arcadia Bay, He agreed it wasn't worth the risk, and it wasn't up until the moment he fell through the roof. One thing was clear. After months of testing, I can theoretically use my powers, all of my powers, without breaking the world. Guess it's time to test that theory. What even happened here? I was gone for a weekend and everything went to shit. I took Crosstalk off my phone, thank God. I wasn't really a big fan of that app. It was just a lot to read from messages. And everything went to, from my phone, pros, productivity boost, cons. Didn't hear about a disaster on campus. In his text, Moses was clearly waiting until I got home to tell me something. But if a violent protest was closing in, would he really be cryptic about it? Okay, what do I know so far? I heard the cops talking about a house called Fremont. That's where the fire started, and the protest. Did Loretta start a mob? I know she can be tenacious, but that would be a new level. Will Moses think I did the right thing? Thankfully, I don't have to sit and wonder. He's still alive, so I can go ask him. I kind of pissed off, what's her name? She already said it. Loretta, on our last interaction. And I wasn't a big fan of her either. She was a little nosy. And there she is. Hey Loretta, just checking, is everything okay? Yes, Max. Why do you ask? No real reason, but please tell me if there's anything dangerous going on with you. None more than usual. Again, what is this about? It's nothing, I promise. I'm just checking in. Alright, well, thanks for the super weird check-in, I guess.
Max, you have to unbust the door.
What? Fixing it wasn't part of the test?
I think you know that it was.
Wait. It's a dialogue option, I guess. No, it's still broken. Oopsies. Out of rewind. Girl, I do not want to keep rewinding. Okay, there we go.
Thanks. I'll put the kettle on. Meet me on the X when you're ready.
I mean, we looked at everything else, so I assume we can just step on it.
Probably not a buried treasure, but you never know.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses!
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
Ah!
Moses! Unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just does that sometimes.
Guess I'll have to do this myself.
Moses! Unplug the kettle!
Oh, it just... Max, why'd you leave the X? What happened?
Fire happened.
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max. What?
That didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
So it's not just a storm this time, it's just random incidents happening. I don't think there's anything else for us to look at. We went through the whole room.
I've faced armed men before, but I just know this is gonna be the thing that kills me. Please tell me you'll stop using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
Scared. It's fire.
I know my powers are, well, powerful. But that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
The school isn't a mug. What if I can't change it? The school isn't a mug.
But this? Going back into a photo? Trying to stop a major catastrophe? This is where the bad shit starts happening.
We won't try to change everything. But if we figure out where and how the fire starts, we might be able to change the thing that matters. Let's take stock. What do we know for sure? What leads do we have?
Leads.
Vin and Amanda could help us. Vin knows everything about Caledon, and Amanda knows everything about Lakeport. Too bad I can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Because of the storm amnesia?
We need a better name. That sounds like a disease you get in a fantasy novel.
Well, you turned down cognitive dissonance triggered collective memory loss.
Sometimes I wish everyone still remembered. The 2 timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and...
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
I needed you.
I was selfish. It was so scary when all their memories started fading. I couldn't stand the thought of being alone with everything again.
Understandable. But why me?
I knew you could handle it. But most people aren't you. It's better if they don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone. Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
I get it too. But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again. But then I really was lying to her, and I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you and the turtle. Any regrets?
I think it was for the better.
I want to be with someone who can handle my powers. Lakeport's favorite bartender isn't that person.
Suspects?
So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
No. I don't think so. I don't see it in her to burn people alive, locking them inside the school and burning them alive.
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
Like chains on the doors.
We thought we knew.
That being said, One thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry.
I'm surprised that he would suspect Safi when we were playing Double Exposure, he was so on, like, Safi's my best friend. You, I don't know, because you're new to this whole relationship, but now it's kind of like turned around, I guess. Because I don't see Safi chaining the doors, because chaining the doors shut so people can't run out is a completely, like, different thing compared to, like, burning the school if no one was in there, but that is deliberately trying to kill people. My powers.
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe, in the school bathroom.
Yeah. I tried so hard to save her. And the one thing I learned is that you can't save everyone.
I'm sorry about Chloe.
And now we could lose a Loretta, or a Reggie, or a you. How are you so calm?
Because things are different. You're an adult with better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do.
What's next?
So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. I wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max? Promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
The game is afoot. From here on, it's up to you to find enough evidence to pinpoint the source of the fire. Remember to look everywhere for clues. Okay. I wonder if we have to do like a mixture of rewinding and stuff before finding those clues. I have a feeling and I don't like it. That we're gonna have to let people die in the fire?
I'm sorry.
I hope not.
So sorry. Crazy day. Crazy, crazy day.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
What if he sets fire as another test for Max? What if he becomes kind of obsessed with it? I would hope not. Well, I can't see him chaining the doors closed to burn the place. But then again, if his way of thinking is, you know, you're going to save us anyways, that would be like, that'd be crazy. I hope not, but it doesn't seem like it. We'll see. Change of plans, change of topic.
You know, given my extreme lateness, I think we should jump right into the lesson today.
Oh.
I know, but I think you'll want all the time we have for this. So, we've been focusing on composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors. But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph can never really have.
Jeanette, Loretta, Reggie. Who's Jeanette? I don't remember her from the previous game. Let's call him Reggie.
Reggie, any guess?
The sun. What? Oh, yeah. Eclipses.
That's a good guess. But I'm thinking of life. Human life, specifically. It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming. I know it is for me. But when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today, go take their picture.
Oh, come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
Now I remember, I got the same reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy introverts. I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe. Hey, sorry to bother you. My name's Max. I'm a photographer.
I can see that, Max.
I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
You look intriguing, you look intimidating. It's intriguing? She's just reading.
You seemed lost in your book, as if the rest of the world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something
is that
about
Safi?
her suddenly feels very familiar.
Double exposure. guess save. I thought we would see a
Well,
separation of Safi in
Did
there,
you
but I
capture
guess
my
not.
essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
Safi.
Safi, is that you?
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Well, it is her.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now. I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire. Reggie is the president of Ablaxis, which is seemingly connected to the fire. And I know Loretta is somehow too. I need to talk to both of them.
Okay, so Moses. I'm still processing everything we talked through, but I want you to know how glad I am that you've given us a chance to change something. We'll figure this out together. Okay, you're amazing, and I'm glad that we're friends. And also, I think I just saw Safi. Oh wow. That's a surprising new variable. You didn't see her the last time you taught this class? No, I changed one tiny thing about how I introduced the subject, and there she was. I see. I know. I'm a butterfly with very big wings. I have to get back to class. Just thought you should know. I mean, he told you beforehand not to change anything, but I don't think that would have made a difference if she was there or not. She would have still been there, just we didn't notice her?
Amanda is performing tonight. Last time, I had to be on the road and couldn't make it. But tonight...
Waiting for you, almost birthday. I'm reworking a joke for tonight. What's funnier, the magician or the birthday magician? Can I get more context? No way. I know you can't come tonight, but you're gonna see me perform someday. No spoilers. In that case, the magician sounds punchier. Besides, I assume all magicians do birthdays anyways. Thank you. Okay. Keep prepping for your fancy NY trip. Don't forget to pack a cigarette holder or a reticule or whatever that is. You know the art world so well. Okay.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet. But this statue does make me think about it.
So her class works primarily with Polaroid cameras?
I have to stay
Okay.
by my class.
I'm already just messing things up. Can't
I
talk to
remember
you.
helping 3 students last time. This was not a safe area to walk for months after the storm. Lots of falling debris. I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student. I should see if she needs any help.
There's gnomes everywhere. What?
Chloe tried to get me into D&D.
It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
Oopsies. How'd you look up?
I remember helping Reggie, Jeanette, and Loretta last time.
Okay.
I think he was one of Ven's minions, back when he was still in charge of Abraxas. Loretta always knows more than she should, which, in this case, is a good thing.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
It's like that sometimes. Have you done anything to put him at ease?
I don't want him at ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at Abraxas. He's a senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
Not the assignment.
That's not the assignment, Loretta.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
I mean, we can rewind time.
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning any sort of march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Understood.
Okay.
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn. That's some teaser. Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
Who else could you...
Because I'm not supposed to do anything out of the ordinary, but I got information. So I'm assuming if I just rewind, that's fine. And then we can just skip past the...
Hey, Loretta. That's not...
Fine.
And then just good luck.
Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture?
Okay, still same thing. Can't be too careful though. Girl with balloons. Very interesting balloons.
With the fab closed from the storm damage, they moved a lot of the art out here.
I guess just this.
Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence.
Oh, he's gone. Can talk to you guys. Nope.
I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model. The poor fine arts building was the biggest casualty of the storm.
Nada, nada. Okay. Ooh, sure. You can't crouch, girl? Sure.
Squirrels, the unofficial mascot of every college campus.
Broken camera.
Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today. Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue themselves. They just want me to do it. All seems
Camera's
fine to
broken.
me.
I got
Wonder if
study
it's
for
just
Chem
jammed.
Lab. Peace. Jammed.
Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack. Well, that's one way to take a photo. Not bad for an accidental portrait.
I can't take
That
it.
was an unexpected photo. Been looking to take one of these for a bit. And to think, the camera was broken.
Is this the camera she dropped? No, when we rewound time, or no, because maybe she's using that camera for her class, maybe? I don't think this was here when I came up, wasn't it? Or no? We'll leave it.
I always thought Chloe would have been a great actor if she wanted to be. But after Rachel, she gave it up for good.
Sure.
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in the act of rebuilding and resilience.
All those affected by the storm may participate with care in this act of rebuilding and resilience. I think I count.
Can we add a stone or no? No. Not my students. Oop.
Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Come see what the new Caledon has in store for you. Innovation, cutting edge tech, and business leadership. Okay.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon.
Caledon 2.0 development plan ready to break ground. President Teller describes plan as ambitious yet critical for ensuring Caledon's future. 4 new buildings, 35 acres of development, completion slated for 2032. Another squirrel.
Ah, the banner-tailed gray squirrel, aka Cirrus carolinensis. Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her.
A study of art history.
Jeanette is a perfectionist. I have to tread carefully when giving her feedback.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
Been playing my game and dipping in and out of your stream. Vin really pissed me off. I mean, He was really pushing buttons on double exposure, so I'm not surprised. So I already watched the game, but I was kind of just like skimming through it. Oh, in terms of like the main story, but not like really the side stuff to interact with. Raw and powerful. Vulnerable and fragile. It's close up. Raw and powerful.
You create a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
Damn, okay.
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god, thank you. That was exactly my intention.
Just do me a favor.
The smile seems
Try the
very
assignment
fake.
again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
I think it's mostly because she's not opening her mouth when she's talking and just moving her lips as she's smiling. Like she has so much rage in her.
I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese. I should keep that one to myself. Seems like a bad omen. But if you like French fries, how bad can you be? No judgment. I don't like to share my fries either.
Oh, this guy. What the? Oh, I thought that was an actual student. This is just an art piece.
Didn't
Okay.
Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
Preppy student.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students? Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with Abraxas? Hey, Reggie. Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that. Don't stare!
Okay.
He's a guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
Not a pickup tool.
It's a camera, Reggie. Not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
That actually helps. A lot, thanks. Okay. I'm going in. Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media.
Ugh.
Then I finger gunned him. Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Sorry, Reggie.
I probably should have spoke to him some more.
Hey, Reggie.
Break the ice.
This camera is the best icebreaker there is. Trust me.
Yeah? Okay. Here it goes.
Oh, so it just repeats the same thing? You're gonna let her take a picture.
What's up?
Guess your major.
I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is contemporary ceramics?
What? Way off. I'm in communication.
Damn, so much for that special power. Thanks anyway.
What was that?
Hello there. I have this talent where I can guess any student's major. I believe yours is
Wait, contemporary? You just repeated the same thing, girl.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Little tip. He's a communications major, so communicate about communication.
Communications. That could work. Thanks, Max. Going in. Hi. I'm Reggie.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along. I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. I should make my way back to where class started.
One sec. Before we do that and continue with the rest. Watch graffiti.
Whatever graffiti was here before, clearly someone wanted it gone right away.
I'm just skimming through it. Like I said, this was one that made me cry for reasons I won't say. So I guess we'll see when it comes later in the game. Track team.
I could run really fast too. I just don't want to. Now that I am on the faculty, some would say I should resist the urge to sit on his little head. I disagree.
Don't go too crazy.
First it was artist in residence. Now it's instructor. If I keep going like this, soon it'll be Professor Caulfield. Oh, God. I always try to point my camera at whatever scares me the most. In high school, it was myself. Then it was being alone. Now... Given my history, I guess there's nothing scarier than being an authority figure. But instead of hiding behind the camera, now I have to step in front of it. And despite everything, I love it. I love the students. I love this place. And I will not let it burn down if I can stop it.
Oh, I forgot. I have to press space. Let's go look for his things.
Oh, this is a weird party.
Wine fountain. Get from mom. Finish playlist. Set up speakers. Boxed wine. Solo cups. Masks. Caps. Eggs. Skulls. 100 candles. So did Pumpkins. Is it October right now?
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Excuse me. Be respectful but firm. Hall of Secrets does not exist. Inspection will continue as planned. Must be allowed to reoccupy in 4 weeks per court order. Convince Loretta to stop podcast. Owen's meeting notes. Must give access to Hall of Secrets. Inspection may be halted. Will never reoccupy house. Going to be demolished. May commit to new Abraxas housing contingent on my cooperation. Do you want to be remembered as the president who ended Abraxas? Fuck. Might be able to stop Loretta's podcast. So maybe the demolition is the demolition of their old Abraxas housing, but I'm not sure why they would be mad at Abraxas. Is that it? Guess it is.
I told the class we'd be using Polaroids today because I wanted them to connect with their subjects. I don't think they realized how serious I was. I wonder what Chloe would make of Professor Caulfield. She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes. It's almost the anniversary of when she died. Every year, I feel her presence grow stronger. But this year, it almost feels real.
You don't get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke. If word got out...
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
In class, at the camera case, optional eavesdrop on Reggie. Oh, Loretta, we're on the same path.
Who is Loretta spying on this time?
Ah! Max! You scared me.
I think this is one of the things you mentioned, Ellie, about her holding it the wrong way. I'm not familiar with this device. You should be scared. Are you spying?
Are you spying on Reggie? Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
Sure.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont House isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no Hall of Secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me? Okay, we'll talk tomorrow then.
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
Do we? Rewind time, she forgets. No, because I feel like whatever she's onto may be trying to help, because she's part of that whole protest, and whoever is trying to stop the protest is trying to stop whatever she learned. I'm assuming whatever secrets Abraxas is hiding. So I'm just gonna let her know that we know.
Time to end class.
But then, since this is something out of the ordinary, then does that mean that something else is going to change? Okay. Let's just look.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Let's see what repercussions happen because of this.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not
Are you
felt
looking at
the
the
same
game?
without you.
It's been pretty good so far. I mean, we're still essentially in the beginning. Just taking my time interacting with everything and reading everything. But I'm curious to see how things turn
How
out.
have you been, Professor Caulfield?
We're still super early on in the game. Putting out fires. Administration drama. I mean, this is very much a Max thing, so putting out fires.
Lately, I feel like everything is on fire, and I'm the only one who can put it out.
You just summarized my career in academia. I'm sure the shift to President Teller has been challenging. Owen and I have different ideas for Caledon, but he is a good man.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's a major relief.
Good.
Which is like interesting. I'm gonna put it to LIS too.
It's
I would
about
say
Safia. We haven't spoken in many months. It has caused me tremendous pain.
I'm so sorry, Yasmin.
I would say double exposure is about the
I
same,
know
maybe a little
Safia has her reasons.
better.
There is still so much about that night on the Overlook that I do not understand. I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
But I'm pretty sure from double exposure, from what I remember, I feel like it was a little more detailed than this one is. I'm not sure if they felt rushed and releasing this one, but I mean, it's only been like a month or two since we played double exposure, so I don't remember. I'd have to look back to see. But I know a lot of people talk crap about double exposure, but I would highly recommend playing that one, especially if you plan on playing this one down the road, because this is literally a continuation off of that. That's the trauma. I believe so too.
I feel the same way. I wish I were able to explain more about that night, but I can't.
It feels good to be able to talk to you about it, though. I feel we are bonded in some sense. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
You're not making this obvious at all. A lot of people hated it, but I feel like it's kind of hard for Life is Strange game to be back. The stories are really cool though. And I mean, for what, up until Life is Strange 2, it was one company, and then another one picked up True Colors, Double Exposure, and this one. I feel they did a good job. A lot of people hate Double Exposure because, I don't want to spoil anything, but like depending on your path on the first Life is Strange, a lot of them hated the second one because, or the Double Exposure, because of the route developers took with the story. I personally was not too like broken up about it, and the story of Double Exposure itself, I mean, it was still good. It was a good game. Way too much hate for it, and honestly, I would say definitely with the play, not as the way the game starts out isn't as climatic as this one. This one we kind of started out with like a lot of stuff going on, and then picking up from there, kind of like how the first game was. Better be open. Sure, we'll keep your secret.
Of course. You're welcome to audit my class and keep your photography to yourself.
That's why you're top prof. See you later, Professor.
Like, I understand why she's so pissed at her mom, but...
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
Admit to seeing her. I mean, technically, we did not see her. We have a feeling that it could be her, so I don't know. I didn't see her. This is a major choice. Would you like to continue with the choice you made? Just say you don't know anything. What are you trying to tell me? No, I am respecting Safi's wishes. She says she doesn't want to be known, then she just doesn't want to be known. If we're talking about the storm and how weird things were, then sure, we can talk about that, but I'm going to respect her wishes.
I'm sorry. I am as in the dark as you are.
One of my favorite qualities about great artists is that they are terrible liars.
Ooh.
I see we are at an impasse. Perhaps in time you will learn something about Safia that you can share with me. And then you will remember that I have always supported you and your work, which I believe you will find important in the rocky times ahead. Always a pleasure to see you, Maxine.
Did I just piss off my one remaining supporter in the administration? Fantastic.
I thought she retired, right? Or stepped down.
I hated choosing between keeping Safi's secret or keeping Yasmin's trust.
I guess the student who broke my camera returned it, though.
I could head out whenever I'm ready.
I mean, we looked at everything else, so I would assume nothing has changed since then.
So much going on. Abraxas, whatever Fremont means, and Safi. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you. Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any information on the fire. And enjoy the show while I'm here.
Okay, Safi. I've been thinking, of all the students in the quad, you choose her. Me. How? Could you tell me somehow? Or could you tell somehow? Safi, no, I don't know. I was surprised as you were. Why do you have to hide? I want to see you for real. Soon, I promise. I need to stay hidden a little longer. I appreciate you not outing me to my mom. Of course, I wouldn't do that to you. I'll be around. Next time, I might not be so easy to spot. Oh, we'll see. What was our last text with her? I'm so worried. I know, me too. I was very glad to run into you earlier. I thought I was disappointed by our conversation about Safi. Are you sure there is nothing you wish to tell me? No, I'm very sorry, Yasmin, but I've told you everything I can. Very well. Then I will have to drop it for now. I hope to see you around much more, and do not worry about President Teller. I am actively making sure that he does not overstep his bounds. It's a relief to have you back. Oh, we'll see. Oops. No. Reggie is a good kid, but he's a terrible liar. He seemed a little on edge in the last week, but I thought it was regular school stress. He's the president of a secret society that is very publicly fighting with Caledon's president. I don't think Reggie ever wanted to be in charge of Abraxas. He just kind of fell into it. When Diamond left school so abruptly... Okay, so maybe she's gonna come back since Safi's back? Now he looks like he hasn't slept in a week, and he's taking furtive calls during class. Not the typical behavior of my star pupil. I need to find Fremont House, and I need to learn what Reggie knows, and I need to figure out why the hell Safi is here. I haven't seen her since that morning at the Overlook. She was so certain she knew what to do next. Find other people with powers, and I don't know. I'm not sure even she knew. I don't want her to go, but I wanted her to find what she was looking for. She deserves to feel like she belongs. But if she's here, does it mean that she's given up? Yasmin wasn't impressed with the fact that I lied to her face, but Safi must have her reasons for staying hidden. I hope to get to learn what they are, and soon. We'll see. Grilled cheese pull.
A philosophy major told Amanda that it's not a grilled cheese if you add meat. I wonder when she's gonna unban him.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind trying the brie and pear. I mean, grilled cheese with bacon, I feel like it's very common, but I don't know. My mouth is kind of watering. Silent auction bidding here. Photograph. Oh.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
That was the photo we took at the beginning of the double exposure game. Pear is grim. For voting wise, editorial bidding sheet, restaurant bidding sheet, sculpture bidding sheet. This was by... Wait, no, this is by that lady from True Colors, wasn't it? I forget her name, but she was a sculptor. The one who had, like, issues with her kids. Her kid. I feel like this was hers.
This is incredible. If the artist is local, I have to meet them.
Charlotte? Am I correct? That this is hers, right? I feel like I recognize it. Because it definitely wasn't Safi, because Safi was not an artist. She was a writer.
It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
$125. This is for the restaurant bidding sheet.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night.
Gift
So
certificate.
it's currently
Okay.
useless to me.
We can't see who's bidding on our photo.
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
An editorial review of your novel, thesis, or dissertation, up to 300 pages. Oh, it's that teacher that who's kind of an ass, and that Safi was trying to frame. I guess he's back. I'll have to look back at that portion of True Colors where we were in her house. I swear that's hers, which is like a neat, because then it's like a overlap of True Colors in this. Which, I mean, there was an overlap with True Colors and
Lakeport has a free
the original Life is Strange.
but it's across town.
Come experience a bit of small town heaven. Fremont Street. Okay.
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
Anything else?
My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection. Not the gallery tour I was planning for, but it makes me just as proud. Me too, Ben.
Lost and found.
I could never say no to a blue-haired girl. I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live, but I doubt it would compare to my choose-your-own concert with Amanda. Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
Anything else to interact with? The crowd. Nope.
That's the guy I saw trapped in the observatory. In just a few days, he'll... Hey, focus.
You stole my heart today in econ class and drowned out thoughts of stocks and dividends. I tried to get your number, but alas, you slept through class, then vanished at the end.
Okay. You're a new bartender.
I thought I knew everyone who worked at the Turtle, but this guy's new. Hi there. I didn't know Amanda hired some help.
More like she took in a stray. I used to run a bar in Lakeport called Crullers, back before the storm ripped its roof off.
I heard about that. Sorry.
Amanda let me pick up some shifts until we reopen. If I can survive this place for that long.
You don't like the Turtle?
I take it you're not a fan of the Turtle?
Amanda is one of the good ones. The rest of these students, not my speed. I'm used to a less collegial environment. Listen to me, getting all worked up. Can I get you something?
Oh, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi.
College bars. Man.
Okay. raffle.
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Okay, donate now to help citizens and small businesses of Lakeport. The money will be split with one lucky winner announced this Sunday. Not yet.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
Then, okay. This was our little corner for going between universes.
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like this.
Mana massive. Harness fire.
With all
Common
the new
resource.
people coming to the turtle, someone is bound to know something about the fire.
Okay.
For all I know, Sophie was just chain smoking out here. The snapping turtle has art in every nook.
Rollin' Raiders.
Rollin' Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe would have loved them.
Anything here?
My powers always force me to look ahead, even when they take me into the past. Just once, I'd love to know what's coming and not have to change it.
Okay. So I remember on either it was Life is Strange 2 or one of the other ones, like you have to sit for a while before more dialogue continues. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Okay. Let's talk to our ex, right?
Amanda is pretty tapped into Caledon and Lakeport. Hopefully she has some leads about the fire.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? Ah, I'm so sorry.
Happy to be here.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently? Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. Town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Amanda is super stressed about her set.
Okay.
I'm glad Amanda's finally getting back on stage.
Paradise, Snapping Turtle shout out. Marie Antoinette's titties breasts. Dating in Vermont. Prosthetic bare penis. Meredith story. Are those her notes? Or what she wants to bring up? Okay. Here we go.
Hey, I thought you were gone this weekend.
Plans changed. Hey, have you heard of a Caledon building called Fremont House?
Fremont? Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
No problem. Got any more trivia questions for me?
I already forgot who Owen is. School. Praxis.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
I thought Abraxas fell apart once Diamond left and your boss evicted everyone.
A valid perspective, but I'm sticking with mine.
School?
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. How do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling.
Owen?
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. I fail to see any redeeming value in maybe.
Ugh.
You just have to speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
Move over.
Hey, remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Ooh.
Jesus, send out someone funny!
Okay. Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her. She completely lost her nerve. Amanda's not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Okay, she's still waiting.
This isn't just a favor to Amanda. It's a service to the whole bar.
Hey.
Keep it down. Deceive.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hey,
Saw your Mercedes.
do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was really picking up speed.
Tough crowd. I mean, yeah, I mean, it wasn't just him who was booing, but I mean, I guess he was inciting everyone else to boo.
I've never gotten to see Amanda's comedy.
Okay.
Tonight's the night.
So just sit, and she goes up. That doesn't really help with her content, though, right?
Hey, remember me?
Maybe he was just bringing down the
Thomas,
vibe.
I'm gonna be doing a little comedy for you tonight. So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck
Okay.
penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician. Thank you so much.
Uh-oh. Lucas Colmenero. Is he the one who brought like a gun to school as well?
Caledon, disgraced English professor turned Lakeport shit stirrer.
Lucas. Max. The newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
What are you doing here? A new novel. Spill his beer. We'll rewind. Rewind.
Are you enjoying the
I was just doing that to be
Sorry.
mean, but that works too.
My
Thank
life is
you.
hard, but at least I don't have to listen to this guy call my work self-indulgent.
Melanie Martin, Mr. Colmenero, English Literature 1. Sweets to the Sweet, a conspectus of gender roles in Hamlet. In Shakespeare's Hamlet, the female characters are often sidelined in favor of male characters. This essay will excoriate several examples of times when Ophelia or Gertrude are unheard, victimized, or prevaricated against. From there, it will draw some conclusions on what Shakespeare was trying to say about gender roles and expectations of women in Elizabethan England. He says, know what excoriate means. Did you mean elucidate? And then prevaricated against says lied to. Excellent textual support, but keep an eye on overly flowery language, which can feel self-indulgent if overused. I mean, that is kind of true. A D. Indecision in Hamlet. I mean, he's correcting spelling from Claudio to Claudius. Thought-provoking, but outside the purview of the assignment. While I appreciate that you didn't use ChatGTP this time, we need to discuss appropriate tone and style in essays.
Lucas got dropped by his agent. I wonder if he'd want to commiserate with a sympathetic listener.
Lucas, I've been trying to humor you, but the latest memoir proposal goes too far. Finding yourself after the world turns its back on you. Who would buy this? People remember exactly why they turned their backs on you, and they're not sorry. Ooh. And don't even get me started on that werewolf romance idea. Find a calendar, look at the year, and apologize for wasting your former agent's time. Speaking of which, it's clear that we're no longer working productively together. McKinsley will officially cease representation of you and your work, effective at the end of this month. Normally, I'd say something like, "It's been an honor," but in this case, I don't appreciate you making me complicit in plagiarism, and that girl's death should remain on your conscience until your own. Regards, Samuel Kurtenacker. Damn. I mean, I understand the notes. I do agree with his about the whole plagiarism thing
Lucas.
and being dropped.
X, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of Academia.
Okay. Before we do agent, let me just see what these other two are. What are you doing here?
What brings you to the Turtle? I didn't know you were still in town.
How would you know? All my friends abandoned me after the Sturm und Drang of last year.
I remember the Sturm. What was the Drang about again?
Excuse me?
My bad. I was trying to fast forward being rejected. New novel?
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
Grab one of these.
This might give me an in with Lucas. If I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
Vox Populi. I'm sure it's his complaints about the people at the school. Is it a podcast?
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmenero. Jam-packed show today. Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should be fascinating. First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University. So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm, and yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau Front Populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters. The good people of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these supposed elites. By joining together, I feel confident our voices will be loud enough to crumble the walls of Caledon for good. But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way.
Poppy.
Okay, quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
I would give anything to unhear that.
Hail Vox Populi, the People's Choice. Have you read the digital prequel comic that comes with the deluxe edition? No, my friend sent me a whole bunch of photos of the stuff that he received for purchase, like the pre-purchase, that comes with like a whole bunch of stuff and the, I guess, record as well. But I haven't read it. I didn't know there was a I'm assuming prequel to this, but sequel to Double Exposure. Okay.
I'm busy, Max.
Oh wait, I have to go further back. Unfortunately, we heard your podcast.
You know, someone once said that education only serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their betters.
So I did. Though I wouldn't expect it to resonate with you. What did you think?
God, listening to it was one thing, but praising it?
We'll rewind time, but first I want to say it's garbage.
It's the most self-satisfied nonsense I've ever heard, and I've been to galleries in East Williamsburg.
Well, it appears your tastes haven't changed. If you'll excuse me.
Okay, got it out of my system.
Glad we were on the same page. It's refreshing.
Was invigorating to hear hard truths told with such eloquence and passion.
That's gratifying to hear.
Good, because it was nauseating to say.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House? Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
Protect Lakeport.
3180 Fremont Street. Holy shit. Is this where the fire starts?
I love that they know enough to let players do that. I'm glad that on the same page as us, where she comments like, okay, we got that out of our system. And then we'll rewind and continue. It's set in between, or it's set between, you have to use the Square Enix digital content viewer to watch it. And that thing's a pain to use, but still. Okay, I'll have to check it out in terms of, most likely I'm sure someone's going to post it somewhere online or most likely on TikTok as well. And take a peek to see what it's about or how it leads up to this. Protect Lakeport. Caledon University is attempting to steal nearly 100 acres of Lakeport land. Last year, a landslide destroyed half of Fremont Street and several residential properties. Since then, Caledon has made several aggressive offers to purchase the affected land. This is an unprecedented overreach by a university that doesn't respect the town's wishes. 3180 Fremont Street, headquarters of Caledon's Abraxas Society, is a building with enormous historic value. Though it was only mildly damaged in the landslide, Caledon is fast-tracking a demolition against the protests of the Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Society. Call your city council and protest this aggressive annexation of Lakeport land. Okay. So even though it's owned by Caledon, they're upset that they're taking down a
Landslide
Caledon
took out half the
building.
street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
And to buy the rest, I see. Still local?
So you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
Anger at Caledon?
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. And I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
Got a blast.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but...
Max! Help!
Waiting can wait.
Leave. I just want to test my theory. Nothing else pops up when we finish the main objectives, right? It'd be kind of unfair. Look. Speak.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that bucket killed. What was your favorite part?
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It was really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems, especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmenero.
I'm familiar with his podcast, unfortunately. Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. And he has them throwing rocks at the Ivory Tower. They're ready to tear down the school.
It's really alarming.
We need to focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all week to pull this night off. I hope it makes a difference.
Fundraising.
How is the fundraising going?
Not bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Stressed?
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. And it might just kill me.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Okay. She said silent auction, but this is the only auction that's here. She, as in Max, had mentioned it, but that's unfortunate. Ooh.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noelle.
Serves you right, Dick. Noelle is a Caledon security guard.
Okay,
Amanda
same
must
thing
be
we heard.
expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a bouncer.
Let's go.
Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
Ooh.
I
Oh,
lost my last bar half an hour ago.
Chloe.
But I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial femcore band.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Gender studies. Okay. This I have to be careful with what I choose because I can't rewind time. Color warning. I'm assuming she's gonna say something along the lines as certain colors or warn you not to warn you to back off. Color warning.
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you.
Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
Back off, dude.
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noelle. We were just messing around.
The snapping turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out. Come on! Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
I guess since she saved the school, it might have mixed the two timelines, saving Chloe and yeah. I mean, when they announced it, the developers released this whole like, I guess trailer in a sense where they explain a portion of the game, but it did kind of spoil the whole explanation for it. But that is correct. When Max fused those two timelines of her friend being dead and not being dead, it also fused the timelines of Chloe being dead and not being dead. But I don't think it goes as far back as reviving what was her name? Rachel? Right? Rachel Amber. Yeah. I don't think we revived Rachel because that was before Max found her powers. But I think everything afterwards kind of like fused together. Your friends suck. It's cool. He apologized, which is not typical for jackasses like that. So since he apologized, it's cool. Whatever.
Don't worry about it. I've been teeing off on drunk bros at dive bars since junior high. I really could have used a bite.
Looked like the back patio was open. Noelle probably won't notice.
I'll try that. Thanks. Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet. That kid mentioned the back patio. Sounds promising.
New message from Drugstore Makeup.
Ah, the northern New England douche in its natural habitat. I believe
And
this
yeah.
genus is known as Jagoff maximus.
As soon as Max drove off, Chloe just zoomed right in and parked. Or will they run into each other at the door? I know they do eventually, because again, like the whole trailer shows, I think, both of them talking to one another, but I don't know how far away that's going to be.
He's taught me there's usually another way in.
Where are you going, Chloe?
Boys
Hold
know any
up.
good fishing holes?
Fuck off.
What? Excuse you?
Beer and open fire. One of my favorite pairings.
I'm curious if they're going to add in Chloe's power, which was essentially like insulting people. Oh, because this was designed by Lucas Coleman.
If this is
No,
like any other place, there's
it wasn't
probably an
designed by him.
entrance around back.
Girl, I know.
Murder cow. Stick cow on plaque. Throw cow in dumpster. The circle of life. So beautiful. I don't think waltzing right into the kitchen is the move here.
Lucky she doesn't whoop his ass. I'm assuming there's a way she can find clues as well. This is my truck.
If this truck could talk, it would beg someone to put it out of its misery.
It doesn't look as beat up as her first truck, though. That one, I mean, it was literally a junker. That's just the street. Okay.
This shitty truck reminds me of my last shitty truck before my current shitty truck. If they take this turtle theme into the food or drinks, I'm out of here.
I wonder if her stepdad is in her life now. Didn't we see him? Yeah, we did see him in Life is Strange 2. But the thing about that is no matter if Chloe is alive or if she's dead, either way, they both split. It's just one, he becomes friends with Chloe and Max even afterwards because there's like photos of them together. Or two, he just feels really bad because the mom was mourning Chloe. So I guess that's kind of a way to make it so no matter what happened, he's still there to help the boys in Life is Strange 2.
Ugh, what kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place? I've never set foot in a frat house, so I choose to believe this is what a keg stand is.
Hold up. Can't sit there. I guess I can interact with them when I get up there. Hopefully she doesn't fall in.
Chloe, 1. Strict no fighting policy. 0.
Wait. Don't I know you? Max's blue-haired girl.
Hmm?
I've met you before. In that horrible place. Oh, but you can't be real.
I love Chloe's new tattoo, like the dark sleeve that she has. Who are you?
Not to be rude, but who the fuck are you?
Oh, is she gonna have to choose?
Let go of me! Wait, I need to see. See what?
Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Where did the accent go?
Weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
You gotta commit to the bit. To be honest, she didn't pick a good disguise. She kind of chose someone similar to how she actually looks. I mean, didn't the mom sort of get that vibe when she butted in? But it could be a motherly instinct.
The fire starts here in 2 days, unless I stop it first. There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
From an application to remove the structure at 3180 has been received by the Development Management DMD. Okay.
It looks like the demolition was planned, but they never had a date set for it.
Might be Max taking herself out. I mean, we'll see if it's an option. If they're really trying to end the Life is Strange series, that is a possibility. Oh, it's a skull.
I knew Abraxas used to be in a cultist group. Maybe it still is?
No demolition.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house. But I don't think the administration is giving up yet.
Victory! Your Abraxas leadership has defeated the corrupt administration. A stay of demolition was ordered by the Lakeport Historic Commission, and an inspection of the property will now take place, as we have been lobbying for. Stay tuned for plans to reoccupy our home soon. So that makes me curious, because the protest that we saw on campus wasn't about, wasn't pro-Abraxas. It was anti-Abraxas and something about their killers. So maybe they found something in the secret, what do you call it? Hidden room or something like that? It was in his notes.
If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet? This looks like a big operation for one house.
Okay.
I don't think the demolition is happening anymore, but this sign is pretty alarming.
This is an active demolition site. Trespassers are at serious risk of injury or death. I don't know. In true colors, we went into an active demolition site and that didn't work out.
Fireworks outside a demolition site. Real smart, Abraxas.
Footprints.
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me.
Stay of demolition.
So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
Stay of demolition is issued for Fremont Street, rendering all applicable permits null and void until further notice. Okay.
Owen has not backed down in his fight against Abraxas.
All residents of 3180 Fremont Street must comply with the university's eviction notice immediately. Please report to the University Housing and Residence Office for your new lodging arrangements. Okay.
They're kicked out of their house, but they're still gathering Halloween decorations?
Okay, so I guess the footsteps went into this boarded window.
Someone tried to get in this way, but they failed.
Huh?
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show. Now or never.
That was not normal. So it has to be someone else's powers.
We're starting to close up shop. but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess. Anyway, how have you been?
Linger. Muse. Inspect.
Who just leaves free shit around like this?
Ah! Puerto Lobos. Life is Strange 2 reference. Yes,
That will be mine now. Thank you. I don't see any beer or puke stains on these amps at all. Amateurs.
Cags.
Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about.
Safer sex products, counseling services, outreach, education, and more.
I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew?
Pimples. Big Donnie, Solo, and Loving It, Alfred and the Deermen, the Electronic Oboe Jazz Project, Platinum Blonde Achievement, Cracked Caterpillars, the Donnie's Band, they came back again. Oh, Big Donnie and then the Donnie's Band. No longer associated with Big Donnie. Oh, okay. Briefs or boxers? Sold out.
Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are. Poetry, a cappella, and a raffle? Oh, looks like I missed a wild time.
Okay, so she must be later in the night. Okay.
Can't a girl get some privacy around here? Someone better cut that fish off. It's tanked.
Let's see, anything else? Caledon Pennant?
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess.
Seminary Road, Old Belgium, Pale Ale, Friendly Flamingo Stout. Okay. Excuse me.
This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win. No sign of the fuzz hanging around here anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. If I see another turtle, I might just scream.
Over the moon.
Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters.
I guess Muse.
Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma together?
Alright.
Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually.
Yeah.
Caledon, Professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Good song name.
Can I steal Kid Glove Cannibals for this band I manage?
What kind of music?
Fourth wave artcore dance emo.
In that case, Have at it.
He says that as if he doesn't
So
low-key
you're not
miss
a
it.
big fan of Caledon.
Why else would he hang
To put it
around?
mildly.
True.
It is a toxic cesspool of manager-class aspirants and moral morons.
What about
He's just pissed he got caught.
That's who I was referring to.
Just bitter. We're trying to milk out more information, so we'll have to be nice. Unfortunately, we can't rewind time.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air. I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
Okay. Can we get up? I already looked at all of this stuff. Do we just ponder some more? The stage?
If I stick around with Max a while, maybe I could get the band a gig here. That's a big if.
Do we just keep pondering?
Hey Max, every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right? Hey Max, what a nice stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else. Hey bartender, can I get a double shot of direction and a chaser of self-confidence?
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop-up to do.
How close to campus? What was the event? What was the event?
What was the event here?
Open mic night for the college to help the town. It was hit pretty hard by a storm last year.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. I'm sorry. So, this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kinda nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get you all fucked up in the head like that.
She is a head fuck. She is important.
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah. I've been there. Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving a shit about. If you found one of them, and it sounds like it's me, you're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters. Just my opinion. Check's on the bar when you're ready.
Max thinks about her every day. I think she'll be kind of glad to see her despite it all. True. And I mean, the version that I picked was that Max or Chloe died. We saved Arcadia Bay. So this is going to be like unreal to her, essentially. I really wanted to keep Chloe alive, but her wishes were to save the town, save her mom and everyone else. So we saved Arcadia instead.
Hey, didn't I kick your ass out? You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No,
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Oh, backtalk is back. In backtalk, Chloe can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what she wants.
Thing is, I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Doctor, law, space. Space. Let's do law.
I'm going to law school.
No, you're not. Caledon doesn't have a law program.
Yeah. Not
Duh.
yet. I'm gonna be the first.
It's an art school and some science.
And where are you matriculating from?
Go easy on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a school.
Yeah, I knew that.
Harvard, Seattle, UVM. UVM?
Currently at UVM.
Last question. Since you're so interested in Caledon, what is our school mascot?
Shit. Cardinal.
The Cardinal, of course. Go Cardinals.
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out? What choice do I have?
Give Max's name, make up a name. See, she's running on this idea that we're in the other reality where they broke up. But this is Max, or Max who thinks she's dead. So I'm gonna give her Max's name. This is a major choice. Yes.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Oh. Excuse me,
about a
mouth.
lot of activity at 3180 Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
Max Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
I knew it. Happened in True Colors, where they were walking in an area that was supposed to be had demolition scheduled. Same thing with freaking
Anybody
Max.
here? Hello?
Hi. Oh my God. Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out, man. Yeah. So it is a cult?
I just found my first fire hazard.
Hey,
This
don't put
is
your
insane.
feet in my mouth.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's that one girl, the investigator podcaster.
Hey, Max.
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here.
cool spot, huh?
You're in danger. Were you photographing me?
Were you just photographing me?
I was photographing the Abraxas house, and then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No.
Go to bed.
I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you? I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Compromise, threaten. Well, compromise. This room gives me the same sick feeling of the teacher in the first game. Honestly, this one kind of gives me... I mean, it's because we've been playing Baldur's Gate. It gives me Baldur's Gate vibe. More like fantasy, kind of just them being weird. But the whole clean room aesthetic of the teacher on the first game, that one I would say is a lot more sick, spooky vibes.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Okay. She looks so serious.
Time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh, looking for clues. Keep them out. Keep who out?
Someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid. I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh.
Gotta call. Someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid. I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Shh. Okay, it doesn't undo the things I picked up.
Let's just go out the way we came.
Shh. I'm just taking everything.
Gotta call. Someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid. I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops?
I hear keys jangling and gets me paranoid. Okay, we can't go that way.
Gotta call. Someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon.
Use bundle, use broom, use crowbar.
One of those secret society shitheads.
If I can just find something to shove in that lock. Are those the cops?
It's stuck. Someone must have locked it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
Start?
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
What the fuck? They're demolishing the house now? I'll disable the charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Just stay back.
What the fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
It's crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Wire cut in, thank you.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do? This is crazy. What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
Already?
It's going to come down on our heads. Max! Crap.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max. We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Hey! Is someone there?
Let's run. No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up. On the record.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
The cops pack it up now. So they weren't actual demolition employees then, if they're running away from the cops.
Chloe.
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
This is Foles, right?
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run.
Let's go, Max!
Civil server cell, definitely. Reunited Max and Chloe.
And then our walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you. Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. But I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure I understand anything right now. But I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream, a hallucination. It was Safi playing the world's sickest prank. But it's her, in 1,000 little ways. In every way.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in
She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life? I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes up, but I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee.
Okay.
Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
Like my cookie. I would like to formally request a meeting with you this afternoon to discuss an important matter. Your attendance is mandatory. Can a request be mandatory? If you don't accept my request, I am mandated to be pissed off about it. It's pretty simple. Want to give me a clue what it's about? Not in the slightest. I'll be in the president's office. See you there. Oh? Safi. What was our last message? What do you have to hide? I want to see you real soon, I promise. And longer. Okay, this one. I'll be around next time. I'll make it not so easy spot. Are you ready to talk, Kit? It's important. I think so. I have some pressing matters to explore first, of the administration variety. What do you mean? Something with your mom? You'll see soon enough, darling. Don't go stressing your pretty little head. Please stop. I can't handle any more bad southern accent. Bad? I worked on that accent for weeks. It's extremely authentic, if you say so. Let's see. Where did we leave off with Moses? Stay safe. I'm still processing everything we just talked through, but I want you to know how glad I am that you've given us a chance to change something. We'll figure this out together. Okay, you're amazing, and I'm so glad that we're friends. And I think I just saw Sophia. Okay, yeah, we just read that earlier. Oh, surprising new variable. You didn't see her the last time you taught this class. Okay, no, we saw that. I see. I know. Butterfly. Get back to class. Okay. One mystery solved. The Fremont house where the fire started is the Abraxas house. Apparently, the administration is trying to demolish it as part of President Teller's expansion plans. That's interesting and alarming. Maybe tomorrow we can head over there and investigate it. I'm here right now. Should have guessed, but stay safe. You don't have to get reckless. We still have time. Maybe, but I couldn't wait. I'll tell you, or I'll let you know what I found. Diamond. Oh, it's us texting her. Hey, how's life on the road? Everything okay? Would love to hear from you. Call me sometime. Hey, I'm at Abraxas' house. You used to live here, right? There's some pretty sketchy stuff going on. I'm worried about Abraxas and the school, not to mention you. Please call me soon. I'm pretty sure those like fireflies were probably her controlling them. I know she has a power. I'm just interested on what it is. Caledon alert. Campus security alert. Reminder, the Fremont Street section of Lakeport is currently closed to all university personnel. Any student found trespassing will be subject to disciplinary action. Holy shit, it's 4:02 a.m. I haven't slept. I'm writing this to help me stay awake. She's here. She's sleeping on my bed, like drooling on my pillow right now. Chloe. Love of my life. Thorn in my heart. God, I hope she doesn't read this. The first stage of grief is denial. The first stage of whatever this is also denial. This can't be happening, but I keep looking over the bed and... Chloe Elizabeth Price is here. Maybe if I keep writing it down, it won't sound so insane. She's dead. She's been dead. I heard her get shot. I stood by her casket. I spent years mourning her. I know she's dead. So why is she snoring right now? She looked exhausted. She mentioned Indianapolis. How far does she drive? In order to make her big entrance and whisk me away from the Abrax. I fell asleep. I'm going to put this journal away, but I can't sleep. Not yet. Not until the world starts making sense. Okay. She told him she was there, and then it was almost blown up. However, that wouldn't align with his goals. True, yeah. So I guess that wouldn't place him as a possible suspect.
If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
Happy birthday, Maxine. You always have a friend in Skippy. Okay.
I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating. I think they're horrifying.
Celebration of life for Caledon students and faculty. Join us as we mourn loss of Safia Lewin Fayyad in the administration library. In lieu of flowers, donations will be raised for the Granite Heart Mental Health Clinic. At the event, we will accept the following items. Themed drinks and snacks, gingerbread contest, board games at 7 p.m., Krampus roast at 8 p.m. Sounds like fun? Then head to the Snapping Turtle for Krampus on Krampus. It's time to get naughty or nice, we won't judge. That's interesting.
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine.
Anything else? Okay.
If I hadn't been there last night, would Loretta be here now?
Max, I just got home. I don't even know what to think. First of all, thank you. If you hadn't stayed so calm, I don't know what would have happened to us. I was questioned by the police and questioned them in turn until they took my recorder. I'm in trouble for trespassing, but the proof I uncovered was worth it. Lakeport, oh, you know what? I'm just realizing now that the signs for Abraxas murder or killers could have been that Loretta, I mean, she could have died in that, but then who made the flyers for the protest? I was questioned, oh wait, no. Lakeport County Court ordered a stay of demolition a week ago. What happened last night was illegal. Somebody wants that building to come down, and they're willing to break the law to make it happen. I'm going to confront President Teller today. I think you and I both deserve some answers, Loretta.
Diamond is worried about Sophie? I haven't heard from either of them in months.
Max, sorry.
Off together?
Oh. Sorry I haven't responded to your text. I know you want to know about my trip and what's going on with my, but we need to talk about Sophie. From what she's told me, you know about her little secret. So Sophie has been shapeshifting, like a lot. 8 months ago, it was an occasional thing, but then it was a whole day or weekend as some random person, like she was trying to be anyone but herself. We stopped in a town a few months ago, and Sophie hit it off with a girl named Ivy. I thought we might slow down for a bit, but then they had a fight. When we hit the road, Sophie started living as Ivy full-time. So weird. We had a bit of falling out last month, and I think she might be headed back to Caledon. I don't know what she wants, but keep an eye out. She's not in a good place right now. Do you think maybe... No, she wouldn't have killed her and taken her identity. If it was a breakup, maybe she just went a little loony.
What's going on, Sophie? How do I help you?
Okay.
I know I'm very anti-fire right now, but the place is freezing.
Moses. I heard from Diamond. Whoa, how is she? She's, I think, okay, maybe a bit confused. She's worried about Sophie. I don't think their trip turned out how either of them wanted. Damn, I've been reaching out to her. I'll reach out again. Just glad she's okay. Me too. Okay. Before we do that, let me just take a peek. No, we can't go back down there again. And can we change our outfit? I didn't mean to wake her up yet. Oh, we're just watching her.
Trying to shake a feeling, everything at once. Listen, could it be? Did we meet in a past life? Meet in a past? Did we meet in a past life? You and I. Singing to the moon.
It's kind of fascinating to me. Watch your guests sleep. Fridge, okay.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film. I should just stop trying to plan my week. It seems to invite chaos.
Tuesday, call with Hazel. Intro class, night sky practicum observatory. Wednesday, decide on prints and outfits. Thursday, pack. Friday, hot chocolate with Moses. Intro class, introduction to portraiture, quad. Head to New York. Birthday card.
It's my birthday. Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true? No.
Happy birthday,
it's
Max.
Crazy.
Hope your gallery weekend is a huge success. Don't forget to take some time to celebrate. And think about our Christmas offer. We'd love to have you in Oregon, but are happy to come to you if that's easier. Neither of us have seen a white Christmas in decades. We're so proud of you, honey. You've built a beautiful life for yourself. Love, Mom and Dad. Aw.
Yikes. I didn't even notice where we parked last night. Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Wait.
Wakey, wakey.
Okay, so we have to find her keys. Birthday card. Oh, here we go.
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right? Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full of surprises? I guess that's the least surprising.
Order more shirts. Look up what's illegal in Utah. Look at contract language, lateness, loopholes. Drugstore makeup. Okay.
There you are.
Oh, she added the Puerto Lobos keychain. Okay. Toiletry case.
I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs. She certainly didn't stop by because she was in the neighborhood.
Let's see. Sewing Circle, the Chop Shop, Crazy Mary's Bar, the Thrash, Gina's, High Mile Indie Fest, the Blue Robin, Shakespeare Tavern, and beyond to be determined. And there's the little potato thing from... Oh no, this is the hot dog, right? Or potato. Potato, right? Baked potato. We have yet to see Hot Dog Man as of yet.
Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe. This design must be Chloe's handiwork. Her doodles have gotten a lot more polished ever since.
Let's move her truck.
Somebody did well for herself.
Your boots
How
are
did
on
Max
her
wind
bed.
up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
I didn't realize she had her shoes on the bed.
What the?
Safi?
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Safi? Coffee. She's awake.
Snoop around.
What's the connection with this Safi person and Max? Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max. What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already? She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me. This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling. Wait, is it Saturday? I showed up on Max's birthday. But why is she here and not on this trip?
Machine Girl Angel Marathon with Moses. Call with Mom.
I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound. Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
Course title, Introduction to Photography. Instruction, Maxine Caulfield. Purpose of the course, students will learn the introductory principles of photography and basics of how to operate a camera, both digital and analog. Will also work together to discover each student's personal artistic style. Objectives of the course, how this different from purpose of the course. I tried to skip it, but apparently it's a required line. Thanks a lot, Caledon, Teacher Porter. Okay, so it's just the introduction for her class.
It's been years. What has she been up to? At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic. Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content. Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
Chloe number 2.
This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. Her life is so full now. Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Safi? What the hell?
And that's it? Yes.
She's photographed everything under the sun, but she's saving space for more. God, this girl. Max has a whole new life here. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
Meet Max downstairs.
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
She still drives like a teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal my truck?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
How are you here?
Chloe, how are you here right now?
I drove? Not really the question I was expecting. And before you say anything, I know I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
In some sequences, you can pick choices for both Max and Chloe, shaping the direction of their relationship. Okay. Before, she was almost wishing she were Rachel in some moments. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how it was for Life is Strange 1, where she was slowly sort of replacing Rachel, which honestly I was all for, because Rachel was already moving on to be with that guy who lives in his van or mobile home. But even then, like, it seems like in her universe where they broke up, they still think about each other, which is nice in a way. I don't know the context of why they break up though, because I didn't go down that path on Double Exposure.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
What kind of visions?
Nightmares, memories? I would say memories, because she's remembering that she's dead.
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
A former friend. What is happening?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to understand what is happening right now.
Me too, Max. Glad we're on the same page here.
Safi and I were friends once.
And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
So this place is... what?
Thank you.
Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Yeah, this is the newest game that came out today. It is the...
Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a
the
coincidence too?
sequel to Double Exposure.
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me? Dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels so... And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost. I know you saved me, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe you didn't. Did I die?
I saved you. Then, when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay when you died a decade ago.
Thanks. Do you like this kind of graphic design? Is it the same studio? It's a different studio. Life is Strange 1, 2, and Before the Storm are by one studio, and then everything else is a new studio. So, Chloe to her, what's happening? Did you do this? Did you do this?
Max, did you do this? Did you beat the devil in a fiddle contest?
This isn't funny.
It's my death. I decide what's funny or not. Hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
I spent years on the road, but I was alone. I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just to some other version of us? Talk to me. How are you feeling?
Fucked up beyond measure. Scared. I feel like this is a very Chloe thing to say. Do you have a theory on who caused the fire?
My brain is discovering whole new ways to be insane. I might not be good company right now.
I thought I'd never see you again. Be as crazy as you want. I'm not going anywhere.
But what the
A
hell
game
happened?
theory.
How am I here right now?
Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Did she break reality? Did you shoot her? Did she break reality?
Breakdown? As in, she broke the foundations of space and time?
Well, she had help. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together. But maybe I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
That's incredible. What was it like?
Ups then downs.
We had a lot of good years together. Then, my memory's fuzzy, but you were depressed, guilty, about Arcadia Bay.
Okay.
Can't imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
So wait, even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
That week was real.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me. I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
Well, maybe I can catch you up. I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
How was my mom? How was the funeral? I feel like her concern would be more about the people she wanted to save, because she was asking us to give her up to save Arcadia Bay. So I feel at least that version of her would be more concerned of how was my mom, not like how was my funeral, because I don't think she would have really cared.
How did my mom take it?
About how you'd expect. David was there for her, but he was a mess too.
That guy contains multitudes. Remember when we visited him at that hippie camp and... God damn it, never mind.
I'm sorry, Chloe. What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max.
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Good to know. Don't worry about her.
Thanks for the warning, Noelle, but she's perfectly safe.
Due respect, ma'am, but it's my job to determine that.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school. So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved a town?
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go.
At least they're serious. I mean, it's good that they're keeping an eye out for the students in the school, but shoving a person and then banning them from campus, that's a little too much. I'm sure if it weren't for the fire, the school would be safe with her around. True. I mean, we'll see what, because they're having us bounce between both, how she's gonna help us in this. I was haunted. I was empty. After... Empty. Because we missed her.
I drove until the hole in my chest started to scab over. And I took photos of empty buildings, so other people could see what the hole looked like.
At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year? Make any friends? Date any babes?
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
She had issues with my powers. It wasn't her fault. I'm a lot to handle.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Only if you're ready for more time fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
It was definitely arson. Because if it was a protest that got out of hand, why the hell would the protesters chain themselves inside of a building and catch it on fire? It was arson.
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or maybe they want to burn the whole school. I don't know. My friends, my students, they're in danger. And right now, I don't know enough to do anything about it.
And you're sure you want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you. He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you feeling about me being here with all this going on?
Delighted.
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Wow. You're welcome.
Your visions, the fire, we'll figure it all out. I'm just so glad you're here.
Well, good. I guess I'll stick around.
So nostalgic right now. I'm glad that I picked the correct, because I didn't want to pick the wrong thing where they ended up just going separate ways, because my original ship are the two of these, or Max and Chloe.
You assholes have your own observatory? Okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight. Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good. Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
Sure. Is he? Yeah, he'll believe us if we go up as Chloe and tell him that we're the dead girl. He would believe it because he already believes everything else that's going on. So, sure.
I
hate it. But you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers.
I'm sure he's seen pictures as well. Yeah. I mean, wasn't there a picture on his board? Or no, that was a Safi.
Chloe! I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck.
I thought that was the blonde girl just wearing her beanie.
And I wasn't here. She found Moses, and she... But I'm here now. And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
What was that? At the beginning of... I'm not sure if you're here, like, at the beginning. But there was a fire. The school was on fire after a protest. People were locked inside. They all burned to death.
Besides Chloe at the moment.
And we saw Moses carrying somebody before they all died. I thought it was that podcast girl just wearing a beanie. But I guess it was Chloe.
Start finding answers now. Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas? Maybe I can find someone to help me.
Okay. First, let's check these. Chloe. Yo, Max. I get it. Oh, that was the first text that we saw. Hey, let me know if you need me to come meet up with you. The admin building isn't too far. Max, you literally just walked away from me. I haven't even made it up the stairs yet. Though, to be fair, I'm not sure the staircase has an end to it. Jesus fucking Christ. If I wasn't dead already, this walk would do it. Don't joke about that. Deal. Okay. I think I've climbed Mount Science. I'm headed in. Good luck. Send updates. Update. I was wrong. There are more stairs. Fuck my life. So... I wasn't trying to... Loretta's siren started blaring, and the house almost came down on our heads. Wait, Loretta? Didn't you see something about her in the original fire? Yes. Loretta's march. But what's it? Oh, you know what? Maybe they meant Loretta. Initially, when I read Loretta's march, I thought she was the one heading it. But maybe it was because they exploded the building with Loretta inside, and they're doing the march for Loretta, which is why they're saying that Abraxas are killers or whatever, because they destroyed the building and she was still in there. So a march for Loretta, which is what I'm guessing. I don't know, but I'm realizing we need to start collecting everything you find. We have no idea what might be important yet. I want you to send me everything related to the fire. I'll transcribe and catalog it all and create a database of any evidence for us to review later. Will do. Thank you, Moses. Okay. Meet with Vin.
I hope Yasmin forgives me for lying about Safi. I could really use a friend on this president wall. Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge.
So I know he wants to speak with us, but before we go there, just see if there's anything else that can help us.
Ugh, the Caledon rebrand is beginning. When a slogan feels like a
Time to look forward.
attack.
Forget about the storm. Time to look forward.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously. I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value.
My God.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Oh, the Abraxas symbol. Member of Caledon University's first co-ed class, Gretchen pioneered the Caledon Women's Equality League, the Caledon Collar, and other initiatives that continue making Caledon a great place for students to this day. Okay. We'll get to you in a sec. I know there's like the main people who want to see me is Loretta and Vin. So before we engage in anything that might cause us to go down a certain path, I just want to see if there's anything else we can interact with.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
Okay.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
After the events of Labor Day weekend, this door will remain locked every Friday at 5 p.m. until Monday at 8 a.m. While school spirit is an admirable quality and the Abraxas Society logo does contain a rooster, the society is reminded that the roosters are not pranks. They are living creatures that did not enjoy being sequestered in the mailroom. They had roosters in there? Okay, so we can't go that way. That's where she is, I think. Can I go? Can't go upstairs. So our main mission is meet with Vin. So let's talk to Loretta first.
Good morning.
Here we go.
Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but I'm not.
Then why were you in their basement last night?
Worried about Abraxas, worried about Owen. I keep forgetting who Owen is. I know we keep seeing his face. Worried about Abraxas.
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running?
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
You're bullshitting me. I respect that. Sure.
I respect the need for closure and for answers.
I swear, Max, there's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Okay, so is it going to be here in the library? Oop. There we go. Rituals and relics in modern life.
If a bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Fire is nature's most beautiful and dangerous element. While we often think of think only of its destructive potential, it can also represent new beginnings, as fire can cleanse and reshape as well as destroy. It reminds the modern witch that she contains enormous power, which can turn dangerous, even devastating, if used without control. If you want to incorporate fire in your practice, a few pillar candles, red if you wish, will bring power and focus to your next ritual. Or consider building a bonfire where the beauty of the flame is on full display. Bonfire rituals are especially potent when combined with spells of banishment or forgetting. Plagued with thoughts of an ex? What better way to move forward than by taking an old love letter or photo and co-signing it to the flames? Okay. Just making sure to scan, because that was a tiny sliver I could have missed. Oh, there we go. Animal symbology.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
In the mythology bestiary, a surprising number of creatures come from a very unlikely pairing, that of a rooster and reptile. The list below is not even an exhaustive one. See Chapter 9, Local Legends or information on the Snallogaster. So Abraxas, head of a rooster, body of a man, serpent for legs. Different accounts, either an Egyptian god or a demon. Name is said to have magical meaning, maybe a shortened form of abracadabra. Historical associations with time, destiny, and balance. Okay. Sleeping student, notebooks. Just checking for reading material out on the desks. Anything in the center? Nope. Nope, nope. Oh, here we go. History of the occult.
Vin adores Jack Parsons. I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Vin thing.
Few people achieve the levels of fame and notoriety that Jack Parsons did, and he managed to achieve it twice over as both a brilliant rocket scientist and an influential occultist. Born October 2nd, 1914, Parsons was a daring, some might say reckless engineer who died on June 17th, 1952 at the tragic age of 37 after an explosion in his home laboratory. Between his work with Aleister Crowley and L. Ron Hubbard, before Hubbard swindled him, and his contributions to the American counterculture movement, Parsons left an indelible mark. Some even credit him with our culture's growing interest in neo-paganism. Parsons is rightly seen as a pioneer in the aerospace industry, but his legacy is incomplete without an accounting of his contributions to modern occult practices. In all aspects of his life, he worked tirelessly to pierce the veil between the known and the great unknown. Okay. Is that it? No. Okay. Let me just see if there's anything else out here. Nothing in here, it's just the trophy case. Bonfire. Here we go.
Can you try Bonfire? A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
I mean, it's a student newspaper. You're all amateurs.
Excuse you.
Bonfire at Secret Society House raises questions. A large bonfire at the Abraxas house got out of control and spread to the lawn on Saturday. The Lake Park Fire Department was called to 3180 Fremont Street after several neighbors noticed the smell of smoke. When the fire department arrived, the flames were extinguished. The society issued a statement this morning apologizing for the fire and assuring the community that no underage drinking took place. This brush with police comes after the society has been implicated in several high-profile ranks and hosted last year's memorable Krampus party. Well, memorable for those of us who weren't taken to the ER for alcohol poisoning. Some students defend the society's antics, while others feel that Abraxas has strayed too far from its occult roots. Jack Parsons?
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
When I heard about
Abraxas
Diamond,
promises stability amid turmoil.
I know. That's when I really started digging into Abraxas.
The Abraxas Society is reeling from the sudden departure of their president, Diamond Washington, after only one semester in power. Abraxans were surprised to discover that the president's quarters were vacant on Monday morning, 2 weeks before the end of the semester. Washington left behind a note saying that she was leaving school and resigning for the presidency, but did not offer any explanations. Abraxas is currently scheduling an emergency election for the presidency, and some members are wondering if the group is in trouble. However, Vin Lang, the previous president, thinks the society has a bright future. Listen, being the president is hard, but it's not go off the grid hard, Lang said. When I got to Caledon, I was a gawky theater kid with a crush on Jack Parsons. Abraxas was a beautiful refuge from the stress of college, but its members have gone on to do great things in many industries. Lang himself may be proof to Abraxan's magic touch. He recently celebrated a promotion to Director of Administration at Caledon, and was just named the first ever recipient of the school's Regents Chair grant, which will allow him to pursue an MBA. Okay.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her, a few reviews of her films, and...
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
Women's Equality League reports changes. The Caledon's Women Equality League is changing their name next year. The group is inviting members to submit ideas for new names, which will be voted on in the upcoming semester. The league has already seen many changes in the last decade. Founder Gretchen Kostov has had to fight an uphill battle, first when establishing the group, and later when finding them housing off campus. At the time, according to Lakeport law, any house with 2 or more unrelatable women living together was legally a brothel. Since setting up residency at 3180 Fremont Street, the group has hosted numerous anti-war protests and seasonal occult rituals. While members are tight-lipped about their ceremonies, several members have stated that the group is neither a cult nor a coven. The league started allowing male members last year, perhaps promoting this name change. Okay. That was a weird rule.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
What is up with my... There we go. Okay. Help Loretta find search terms. Still... I guess maybe Vin might help us with that. Or not help, but might accidentally let something slip. Textbook.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head. But it's hard to tell with him. Vin's moved up in the world since his administrative assistant days.
Admin assistant.
Guessing the university wouldn't pay for a new nameplate, so he made one himself. Classic Vin.
Let me see behind your desk. Oh. Aloysius.
I can't believe Vince saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Okay.
What the hell? You towed my car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks.
I was
Owen
thinking that
is
she left her
furious
car
that
behind.
The demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
What do you know?
I think it's my turn to ask the questions.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
That's illegal. That's dangerous. That's illegal.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best. Now, are you going to take my word for it? Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Can I speak to Owen? Questions you can't answer. I know he's not going to let me speak to Owen, and I don't even... Owen's the president of the school, right? So that guy doesn't even like me, so why would I even want to see him?
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions, and I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
Fine. Can I speak to Owen?
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
Okay.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
Okay. Maybe she might know what he means.
So, what do we know? That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
About this weekend.
Gretchen Kostov, founder of Abraxas, and my best friend in the library. What a queen.
Okay. What am I missing? Scanning, scanning, scanning. Oop. No, we already read that one. History of the Occult. Oop. Did we read this one? Sabbath's a celebration of seasons. No.
3rd week of September. That's this week.
In the Northern Hemisphere, Mabon occurs in the 3rd week of September and marks the first day of the autumn season. Sometimes called Witches' Thanksgiving, it's a day of harvest festivals and nature walks as summer gives way to fall. Participants often hold feasts to celebrate nature's bounty or channel their creativity into autumnal arts and crafts. While Mabon is a moment where light and dark are in perfect balance, it's also a reminder that the easy ways of summer are behind us. What will the coming winter bring, and what shadows will lurk in the lengthening dark? Okay. Anything else? You read this one, I think, right? Yes. We read that one. Witch's Calendar? Did we?
This could be it.
No.
The start of the fire. The end of the school.
The pagan calendar is marked by 8 Sabbats, seasonal holidays to celebrate important astronomical events and honor the changing seasons. The thing is, I don't see how... Because it kind of makes it seem as if it's a harmless bonfire that may have caught the school on fire. But when we were there, the doors were chained closed with people inside. And then outside on the table, we found Molotovs. So this isn't like a little festive sort of party for them or a cult thing. Someone is literally trying to catch them on fire. I mean, it could be Safi because it seems like she's losing it, but I don't see what her motivation would be to kill every student. Oops.
Having a journalism major on the case is coming in handy. Okay, try Mabon.
They seem to want to set fire very, very badly, yeah.
A masked Mabon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight.
Dark magic at Caledon? Special investigation. Did you know that here on our very own campus, an occult society might be practicing the dark arts? They've been known to play Dungeons and Dragons. This reporter won't name the group, who have threatened previous investigators with libel lawsuits, but I can exclusively report that last Saturday, a Mabon party took place off campus. Attendees wore masks and drank potions from engraved goblets. At midnight, an unknown ritual took place in the basement. This photograph was obtained from an anonymous source who was eager to convince me that Mabon isn't satanic, it just celebrates the cycle of death and rebirth, and that the rumors of human sacrifice are greatly exaggerated. The source ended the conversation after I asked whether their famed Hall of Secrets contains, as many had speculated, a portal to hell.
This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere, talk to anyone. Max?
What was that?
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post-part one of my podcasts tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
Anonymous tip.
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth. I'm out of leads. President Teller ignored my requests for a comment. Reggie says I'm crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do. I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
Stop the Maybomb party.
I could rewind
It's hard to
and
see
make
who has the
Loretta
motive
forget
right now.
The party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
Should I? It really is hard to see. Obviously, the Abraxas group wants to stop wants the house to be demolished. So there's something in there that they're hiding, which could be like the occult stuff downstairs. But is that really worth killing people? I don't think I want to erase her mind. I feel like her intentions are good. Yes, she wants a story, but she also... I feel like she doesn't have ill intentions, from my feeling. She might find out on her own, and she might not be careful otherwise. Yeah. So at least she knows, we know, and we asked her.
Try to stop this Maybon party.
It's up to
before
her.
It gets out of hand.
Okay, so I guess speak to you. Can we bust in? No, we can't.
Sorry, me again.
Stop the Maybomb party.
Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
He did. I told Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge.
Okay.
I should rewind and convince Vin to leave when Owen does. Sorry, Mia. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
So we're gonna go through his emails.
That should buy me enough time to search the office.
I guess that. Oh, he locked the computer.
Where was he when the world needed him to defend the president's office? Sorry, Vin. Normally I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. I know that, but it's the most obvious one, and I'm trying to see if there's just anything smaller.
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged, but I didn't see anything wrong.
Addendum 6. Buyer will not demolish the building located at 3180 Fremont Street, hereafter referred to as Abraxas House, until receiving a signed order of demolition from the Lakeport County Court. Said order is contingent upon a visit from a structural engineer scheduled to take place on Monday, September 23rd. Once the structural engineer, hereafter referred to as the engineer, confirms that the building is damaged beyond repair, the order of demolition can be resubmitted to the Lakeport County Court. If the engineer report contradicts demolition, the matter will be referred to the Lakeport Historical Commission for further review. Said provisions have been agreed upon by Caledon University and the Lakeport Historical Commission. Okay. Guess we'll look at the big one.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
Okay.
Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
What's Callie?
Hi, I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today?
What the hell? Is that Owen's voice?
Tell Max Caulfield she's a great teacher. What's on Owen's schedule today?
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
Oh, whoops.
Hi.
New prompt. Secrets on the Abraxas Society?
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Sure.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the efficacy of your course.
Wow, even the robot knows that Owen doesn't respect me.
Let me just replay this.
President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan.
Reggie Kagan.
Location, Central Quad.
So Reggie...
He was just here.
Reggie's the guy who was trying to take a picture, sort of flirting, and is the new president of the Abraxas Society. Ew. Yeah, we know what that says. Okay, so from New England Wreck King, so I'm assuming the demolition company. Owen, my guys are telling me that you're throwing them under the bus to the Lakeport PD. Listen, I've got plenty of words for the idiots who didn't check the basement, but who told them that the demolition had to be approved? Who assured me to my face that the court documents were on their way and it has to be tonight? Do you know how much shit I'd be in if the cops had found the explosives? I had to hide them in a dumpster like a fucking mobster. I only took this contract as a favor to Yasmin. What? Yasmin. That's Safi's mom. But we're done. I told my guys to pull the equipment. Find someone else to do your dirty work, and get your fancy team of lawyers ready, asshole. Stan King, New England Rec Kings.
Owen's trying to seem more likable, so he outsources the job to a chatbot. This
So
fucking guy.
From Vin to Owen. Sir, the new AI chat program is ready for your review. I downloaded it to your desktop this morning. As I've said, I have some concerns about using your voice. I know we're attempting to address the unlikable and unrelatable accusations, but even with more boundary conditions, a user could get you to say just about anything. I'm sure you can imagine the potential downsides and PR nightmares that could follow. Please, or let me know if you have any feedback for the developer, Vin. From Yasmin to Owen. Are you feeling all right? We'll discuss your previous message after the call with the board. I suggest you get your head on straight before then, Yasmin. I think the real question is, how did you fuck up your relationship with your daughter so badly that she doesn't even answer your calls? Maybe you should stop trying. Or maybe I should offer a professorship. She's clearly the real talent in the family, Owen. That definitely has to be Sophie sending that email. I'm getting calls from the demolition company. Stan is furious and threatening to sue. What happened at the Abraxas house last night? Yasmin. Okay.
Breaking into his own files? That weird email to Yasmin? That
was that was Sophie.
Owen just now. Holy shit. Sophie. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Get Vin away from the door.
Are you like in there?
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you?
Fuck it. I'm coming in.
Woo!
Everyone keeps saying that
No.
the Abraxas house
Owen
is
just said
badly
he's been
damaged.
trying to break into his office.
But I didn't see anything.
I told him he's crazy. But he insisted I check, so...
Oh.
Hi.
Yes.
Talent.
Tell Vin to get a package from the mailroom.
Really hope no one is in there listening to me right now.
What?
Owen just said he's been...
Hi.
Tell Vin to talk in the library.
Trying to break into his office? I
Oh,
told him
play
he's
on.
crazy.
Okay.
President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, please meet me in the library. We need to discuss tech and corporate synergies.
Sure. I'll see you there.
Maybe Sophie's mom helped her cover up the murder of her ex, and the body is buried at the house. Maybe. Yeah, because Yasmin wanted the place torn down. That could be a possibility to hide the body. But I'm curious why she
You wanna play
would
cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
burn everyone. Unless if she's not the arsonist.
Sophie could be anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey. I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole, a negative space thing.
Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
Are we outing ourselves if we just say Mabon? I mean, we know. Or just say need help. Need help?
I can help you look for it if you...
No, sorry. I just need to take care of this by myself. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack if I'm down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find.
Okay, I can't go back any further.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Speak to the president.
Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet. I don't mean to interrupt.
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
I can't
Excuse
just
you.
push Owen to talk. What if it's the real Owen? I need to rewind and regroup.
I'll find someone to distract him. My bad. I feel like this guy's a distraction enough. Something to distract Owen. Ooh.
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test-happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slammed door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, you never responded to my text, for starters.
I didn't know it was you. I didn't have your number in this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses, excuses.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
Okie dokie.
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
These were the two teachers that were talking about not protesting. They wanted a four-day work week and an extra weekend. I remember listening to their talks throughout the whole game of Double Exposure.
Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them?
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
Okay. I did not think the relationship had evolved into that.
Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Northeast Literary Convention Conference Proposal. Wraith, I emailed you a draft of the presentation. Why don't you take your pass through it and we'll discuss? Thanks, Isabel.
Did I hear that right?
That's not it. Pointing that way. So I need to distract him.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
This guy doesn't seem like he'd mind pissing off the president.
Save the
Maybe I
Abraxas
can
house!
use that.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder.
You can just journal for now. We'll get to that in a sec.
Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a cairn Karen.
Unpermitted sculptures are not permitted on campus. This rock pile will be removed at the end of the semester. The memorial. Nice.
I don't mean to.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas
What is it now?
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real Owen.
Board call Saturday 1 p.m. Last night was an unfortunate, entirely avoidable incident. It was handled quietly but could have been catastrophic and demands immediate action. Go over police report, miscommunication with demolition team. No better time to demolish the building. Creepy abandoned house will always attract attention. Need to act fast or it could cave in on the next trespasser. Reminder, we are not trying to close Abraxas, but disbanding is always an option if they keep acting up. Reggie's attempt to get alumni network on board with the move mixed. Relocation options. Not a lot of Victorian mansions for sale. Have offered to build new house, but alumni are being little shits. Obstinate. Pivot to Caledon 2.0. Share new architectural plan. Show the logo without slogan. Ask for thoughts on possible slogans. Yasmin will generate consensus for time to look forward. So Yasmin and Owen are working together. Don't forget, Tom's daughter's birthday is next week. Don't yell.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts? What a shame.
Rude. We'll get to that in a sec. Plans for the future.
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
I don't remember the ending well for Double Exposure. Max and Sophie ended up on good terms. On my version, yeah. So she basically is just asking for your support. She's either way, from my understanding, she still disappears to go look for other superpowered people. But she said, I'm vaguely pulling this out of my brain, but she was saying along the lines that when I come back, am I going to have your support? And you can either say no, or you could say, yeah, sure. And for me, I mean, we were supposed to be friends, but even Max calls her a former friend. So I had told her, yeah, sure, whenever you come back, we have your back. But now, I don't know about that. So, Abraxas.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
Why do you hate the arts?
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
Exactly what a suit would say. Interesting choice.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd feel disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work. I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Okay. So we're still looking for Sophie. Somewhere out here.
Down with President Keller! Save the Abraxas house!
Sophie saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me? Hey,
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Homework?
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Part of assignment?
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
I'll leave you to it. See
Do
you
we
in
have to
class.
distract her?
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
What's that all about?
Hey, Jeanette.
Oh, hey, Max.
Grad school.
I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes. Actually, I wanted to ask you about it. But I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
Not everyone goes to grad school. Sorry I didn't bring it up. But if I say I just brought it up. So not everyone goes to grad school?
I only have a GED. You don't need grad school to be a professional photographer, but it's certainly an option.
Oh, right. You're self-taught. I always forget that. Most of the applications require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
The first time I got to hold a camera, I was overwhelmed with desire to capture an image of my mother asleep in a hammock. My artistic instincts were so strong that I nearly dropped her Kodak P880 on her face. When my mother woke up, grabbed back her camera, and forbade me from touching it for the rest of our vacation, I learned a valuable lesson. Photography is about permission. We all surveilled to some degree or another. Anytime we set foot on a city street or log into our devices, we can take pictures of people with our phones, watches, and sunglasses, with or without their consent. But to take a someone's photograph is very different from simply taking their picture, though it might sound like semantics. To photograph someone is to ask another person if you can treat them as a piece of art, not as a commodity or a consumer. It redefines communication, introduces playfulness and spontaneity, and demands collaboration between photographer and the subject. In a world beset on all sides by technology, which often has an isolating effect, photography remains a technology that connects us to each other. Okay.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Oh. Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
Oh.
Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
Just grab it and then rewind time so they won't know.
Out here. That's great.
Wait, he was supposed to be in the library, wasn't he? Catching up with former boss. Grad school check-in. Catching up with former boss.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss.
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
Grad school check-in.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Board?
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
How so? Double exposure. Sure.
Mind if I move that folder? My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
While we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
That auditing girl.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here. Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse.
It's better than her posing as us,
I
like,
came to
on
Max
double
for
exposure.
help. And she told me, I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen. At least, not to her. Basically, I shouldn't be here. By the way, you're doing pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
All right, Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you are.
New message from Max. Okay. Damn. Cracked phone. Just walked away. Something about the stairs. Don't joke about that. Send updates. Update, I was wrong. Okay, I'm in. Holy shit, this place is expensive looking. Moses Murphy, right? That's him. He's expecting you. Why do you make it sound so sinister? When I walk in, will he be like, "Hello, Chloe. I've been expecting you." Moses doesn't have a sinister bone in his body. I have a bunch of sinister bones in my body. They're in my left hand because I'm left-handed. Sinister is left-handed in Latin. You and Moses are going to love each other. Joyce. So the mom is alive. Looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your... Oh wait, I mean she is alive because we decided to kill Chloe. But now they're talking. Looks like rain in Pittsburgh. Did you pack your jacket? Thunderstorms in Chicago. Don't shower now. I think it might snow in Indiana. Hope you brought your boots. Mom, you know weather apps exist, right? Did you change my Roku password? I can't get in. LOL. What the fuck is Roku? Chloe, don't mess with me. I need to watch Dr. Gabe. Mom, I swear, I didn't mess with your Netface, Roku, Who Flicks, or anything else. Congrats on the new gig. I'm so proud of you. That's nice. Thank you. Drugstore makeup. So this is the band that she's working with. Park the van in the back. No, the back. Bash, that's one-way street. I can see you flipping me off. Just park in the back. She's saying she can't parallel park. I can see that. Be right there. I'm stopping by the gas station. Anybody need anything? Chips, please. I'm good, and don't you dare let Bash get one of those hot dogs again. Hello? Bash, we're on the road for 4 hours tomorrow. Do not eat one of those fart factory dogs. I'm a culinary iconoclast. Don't judge. We're out of small t-shirts. I know. Tomorrow I'm gonna cut the bottoms off the XLs and sell them as crop tops. Really? Who's gonna buy that? I mean, sounds cute. Perfect. Wear one on stage tomorrow and we'll sell out before Boise. B, where are you? I'm in the lobby with M. Earth to Bash. Chloe, we're gonna be late. What the fuck? I'm trying to get her up. Answer the phone. Listen, sorry I was late, but you gotta admit that show was amazing. See you back at the hotel? Maybe. This bartender wants to show me his python, and he literally has a pet python, and I think he also wants to bang. Chloe, I got your voicemail. Is this a joke? No, I'm sorry. I really need to take care of something. I'll be back before Denver. I called ahead. Sandy's going to help you set up the next show. Wait, what the hell? Look who just woke up. Did you hook up with the bartender? A lady never tells. Don't fuck where we eat, please. Get back here and say that. Where are you? Are you managing another band or something? No, her voicemail said it was a personal issue. But that Joyce is okay. What the shit? You left her a voicemail but not me? Izzy's in charge while I'm away. Gotta get back on the road. I'll be in touch. Jesus, you know we have to decide on a merch design before we get to Denver, right? Don't worry, I have some sketches and I think they're totally really promising. Chloe, get back here. Bash is doing art. Chloe, I can't find the waiver for the venue in Boise. They're hopeless without her. It's in the glove compartment. No, it's not. I checked there. Okay, found it. Bash, it was right on top. How do you even hit the drum with that eyesight? How did it go? Did Sandy help you set up? Izzy, don't speak to the traitor. Don't be like that. I just want to know if you need any help or bail money. We're fine. Bash has a lot of exciting ideas for merch designs, and her culinary choices continue to hotbox the van. Marisol is doing a stellar job trying to keep me sane, but you better get back here before we hit Boise, or I can't be held responsible for my actions. So from what I was told and from what I vaguely remember, Izzy is from the band on True Colors, and she's the ex of the main character on True Colors. We have our own journal. Okay, journal, it's been a minute. It's not that I forgot about you before, it's just I thought the part of my life where I needed was oh my god. My life where I needed you was over. I was wrong. I had a nightmare last night. Maybe that's not so surprising. This much time on the road would turn anyone's neurons into blueberry slushy. Besides, I'm what they call a lucid dreamer, which is a sciencey way of saying that my brain is a kaleidoscope of fucked up shit. But this one was different. It felt like a full-on dead-ass experience, and even though I didn't understand it, I still felt like I was fully present and aware of everything. I was at the lighthouse in Arcadia Bay. It felt like Max was there, but I didn't see her anywhere. There was other stuff around that didn't make sense. The trail, the benches, hell, the sky, it felt off. Whoops. But that wasn't the only thing. I had this pressing feeling the whole time like I wasn't supposed to be there, like I was a ghost or a memory of something that didn't exist. I don't know, it was weird. I guess that's why I'm talking to you again. That's dreams, right? Doesn't pay to obsess over them no matter how real they feel. That's why I've dragged your old ass out again, so I can shove all this weirdness into you and forget about it. Meantime, another gig to prep for another crisis to solve. Did you know athlete's foot can spread to much worse areas than just feet? My bassist sure does now. Another day on the road. Peace. First week of tour. Holy shit, it feels good. After all the scheduling, planning, and coordinating, booking, rebooking, van deep cleaning, it's here. It's happening. The first 3 gigs have been a mixed bag. We kicked off at a hipster venue in Seattle, the Sewing Circle. I had high hopes, which the good people of Seattle were quick to demolish with their phones out and $15 IPAs in hand. 2 IPAs say that place will be owned by Live Nation in a year. Was that the girl that worked at the... No, you never really see her in the game for True Colors. There is a portion where you find her little pin and you hear her voice. But actually, yeah, she used to date the girl who worked at the radio station. My bad. She didn't date the main character. She dated the girl who works at the radio station, from what I remember. And she was also in a rock band, like Lipstick something or something Lipstick. But I guess now she's in this newer band. Next was a little rural spot called the Chop Shop. I was shitting bricks about this one, but it actually kicked ass. I don't think the crowd heard a single lyric, but they were there to get down and the girls fed off their energy like crazy. They were halfway through Crotch Rot when Izzy gave me a grin from the stage like, can you believe this shit? Last night's show in Salt Lake City started off well enough. Plenty of punks in the SLC who are prime drugstore converts. Nearly sold out of bootlegs before the show even started. Always a great sign, but somewhere around mid-set, the vibe turned sour. Someone started throwing shit at the stage, then security jumped in and people started throwing shit at them. Younger Chloe would have been all about it, but respectable manager Chloe had to grab the mic and tell everyone to calm the fuck down or the band will be forced to leave. Best of all, in the weeks since tour started, I haven't had one of those horrible, maybe I kicked it like a bad cold. I still think about Max all the time, but that's normal, as I always suspected. It seems the best cure for anything is loud music and headbanging. After hundreds of miles, thousands of questions, and countless times playing every scenario out of my head, it happened. I met up with Max. And it wasn't a moment too soon. For all my worrying, it turned out that Max was the one in trouble and I got to save her ass. Sure, I got into some beef with a loudmouth local and overly enthusiastic bouncer along the way. I did manage to talk my way out of any serious trouble. Good to know I've still got it. It was almost too perfect how I swept in on her at this creepy house she was breaking into and whisked her away before the cops came. But man, the way she looked at me in the truck after we got back, before I crashed out, it was like she was staring at a ghost. It was probably just the shock, but maybe it has something to do with those horrible visions. I've heard her rummaging around downstairs. I guess I'd better go. I don't think this conversation will be anything like the thousands I've been prepping in my head. Maybe that's for the best. Okay. I have reached the Yuri. I'm glad to know that it eventually happens then. Wonder if that will ever be explained or if it's just a little something for fans. I think it's a little something for fans, kind of like the keychain that we found of Puerto Lobos, just like little references here and there, or of the statue that was being bid.
Wow, Moses flies his weeb flag high.
Okay.
I wish my job would let me keep a nerd den. Max isn't thinking about her birthday right now. All the more reason to get her
chocolate
something.
with Max. So every Friday, hot chocolate with Max. I mean, Chloe had the potential to be in a position like this, but the school really let her down, and the fact that it was so expensive to stay there.
Maybe Moses would let me print something for Max's birthday.
And also the whole thing with Rachel and all that. Nothing to say?
Whoa. I'll bet you could see light years with this baby. So many Post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions. Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise. If I wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendations. I'm not big on the magical schoolgirl thing, but she gets badass points for that eye patch. This is the coolest kettle in the history of heating liquids.
Wait, didn't see the board.
Moses is going full Pepe Sylvia with this investigation. Is that the dude from the bar last night? A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well. Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed.
Culture clash.
And the form is password protected. If someone was able to obtain it...
I'm on it.
Culture clash or something darker. It's been over 9 months since the storm that battered Lakeport and destroyed several local businesses as residents attempt to rebuild. Some of them are uniting in their criticisms of an unlikely target. I've been trying to get my insurance to pay out for months now, says Joey Powell, the owner of Crawler's Bar and Grill, which has struggled to reopen in the months since the storm. Meanwhile, Caledon is happy to screw over the town. The new science complex is just the start. Some locals seem to agree that the university is capitalizing on the town's misfortune. Tensions have been growing in recent months, with several altercations taking place between Lakeport residents and Caledon students and staff. A few of these skirmishes have happened on or in or outside the Snapping Turtle. The bar is a favorite of the Lakeport locals and also serves many Caledon students thanks to its proximity to the campus. A lot of anti-Caledon sentiment has also been shared on a password-protected message board on StrifeNet, a forum website. The Lakeport Daily News was unable to gain access to the board, but an anonymous source reported that several members have already been suspended for violating the forum's rules against violent threats. Oops.
Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
So, Max's presence has changed something. But the fire is still on its way.
Uh-oh.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Safi was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
Demolition averted, tensions high on Fremont Street. Early this morning, Lakeport PD responds to the sound of demolition sirens. Did I read this already? No. The home of Caledon University's secret Abraxas Society. The building was scheduled to be demolished this fall until complaints from the Lakeport Historical Commission and the Abraxas Alumni Network were enough to halt the process, or so they believed. The demolition appeared to be in progress when police arrived, though no explosive charges were found when police gained access to the basement. One Caledon student was found at the site and released after questioning. When asked for a comment, Abraxas President Reggie Kagan replied that the whole thing has gotten so expletive up. Before realizing he was late for a trigonometry class, Caledon's president owner Teller has yet to respond. Meanwhile, the Lakeport Historical Commission has issued a statement. This is a blatant attempt at the Caledon administration to circumvent the law. The president of Liberal Arts College should be familiar with the terms hubris and its consequences.
A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do? A pet iguana? Dude, this office has everything. Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
Away from Home, Maya Okada. This was the lady who was it died or killed? No, she took her own life, and it was Safi's, I want to say like ex-girlfriend or just very good friend. I don't remember. Maya Okada's work went unappreciated in her lifetime, but is finally getting the recognition it deserves. This collection is a reproduction of her self-published chapbook and includes 9 stories from a brilliant memoirist whose life was cut tragically short. With the shit, I just got bamboozled by this game. I'm curious what that bamboozlement is. Oh, I wouldn't mind this for my bookcase.
Moses needs a name for this dot. I should help him out.
Suggest name. Euripides, Space Pimple, Dawn. I mean, Space Pimple or Euripides seem very much Chloe. Dawn is very more mature of her. Space Pimple, I feel like is a little too obvious. This one I feel like is kind of like Uranus. So this still with her humor, but not like super obvious. Help Moses name the star. Okay.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
Visions, 9 months, timeline merge. Check back with Moses. Okay. We checked everything else, so I guess check back with Moses. Let's see what he wrote first. Okay, I can't read any of that.
So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
Who's Maya?
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Akata?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide. That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
3D printer?
I know we have a metaphysical mystery to solve, but can I use your 3D printer?
What for?
It's Max's birthday. She's being so brave about this whole save the school thing, but I think she needs some encouragement. Your anime wall gave me an idea.
Say no more. You have to text me when you give it to her. She's gonna love it.
You got it.
Okay, your turn.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago...
It was real. I was trapped. It was real because the mirror had broken right behind her.
I don't think it was a vision. I think some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room before it started?
Looking in a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen? I don't... What's happening right now?
Hmm?
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow, the storm didn't destroy the town, and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi in Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could...
Hmm?
Oh no. Chloe, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, stay calm and tell me what you see.
It's always the same path.
Message from
It ends in
Safi.
this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The Overlook. That's where Safi died.
Safi. I like the view from the real Overlook just fine, but this, I could stare at this forever. Tell me about it. Alive Safi talking to dead Safi. Tell me about it. I've been all over the country, but nothing beats this view. What the hell? Safi, are you here? Oh, hey, nice to meet you, Chloe. Nice to meet you, Chloe. Oh, wait. Oh, it's dead Chloe talking to alive Safi. Okay. And no, it's dead Safi, alive Safi, and dead Chloe. And alive Chloe. So all four of them are in the same group chat. So what the hell? Safi, are you here? Oh, hey, nice to meet you, Chloe. Sorry, forgot to say that last night. What's happening? Wow, looks like the gang's all here. What are you doing here? Being dead, mostly. At least some of me is. She's right. The rest of reality was decided by Max, but this place contains the full truth of what happened to us. It remembers. I like coming back here and sitting on the bench, just to remind myself. I don't think you should hang out on the purgatory bench. Place is dangerous. I mean, sure, but what's the worst that could happen? For fuck's sake, death. Chloe, grow up. We're already dead. Unknown number. Unknown number and dead Chloe and alive Chloe. Whoa, this place again. Ugh, this girl again. What is this? How do I unsubscribe? What the hell? Why is my name dead? Why is my name dead Chloe? Hey, E.E. Cummings, find the caps lock. Are you all on the same path? Meet you at the top. Where am I? Oh, great. Here. Or there's two of her. Okay.
But there's a lighthouse, too. Like the one from Arcadia Bay.
So I'm assuming these were the original path that Safi walked before she got shot at the top. Okay, nothing there.
There's a sign. It's for Caledon. And my old high school.
So this place pulls attributes from both towns. Hence the lighthouse.
The sky is wild. Lots of auroras and shit.
So it's nighttime?
She called off the search, stopped looking for herself.
Safi. They didn't pass anything else, right?
She called off the search.
Okay, that's it.
Stopped looking for herself. Missing, they said. Then, lost. Going, she replied. Then, gone.
What's happening now?
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, dead. Safi, alive. A turbocharged lighthouse beam.
Okay. As far as we know, nothing in this space is real or can hurt you.
Safi practically lives here now.
Left, mostly trees. Right, weird voices, sounds of someone crying. Up, overlooking lighthouse, some crazy tableau. There's a lot to learn here if you're willing to explore and watch yourself die repeatedly. I finally know the truth. Can't wait to see what Max has to say about it. I've been everywhere, well, almost everywhere. The lighthouse door is shut. What do you think is in there, Chloe? The bathroom floor.
The, ground turned to my high school bathroom.
Interesting. Does that place hold any special meaning?
Yeah, that's where my dead body was laying.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying. Max killing me.
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
Safi has been there.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities. and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
What about Arcadia Bay?
Arcadia Bay was brought back to life. Why aren't they stuck in that place too? My mom hasn't told me about any weird visions.
Have you told her about your visions? My point is, we don't know what's happening in Arcadia Bay. We can conjecture, but my focus is on helping you.
What do I do?
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about, you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
So I'm doomed?
So it's just a matter of time? Until I don't come back?
At this point, there's a lot we don't know. But that's what the evidence suggests. We won't risk any more explorations into the Overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could undo the merge. You could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay. Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now. So, on to the good stuff. Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full Ivory Tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
I think since we mentioned Max way earlier in the beginning, I don't think he's going to be very open with us.
You can do
A
this,
message from
Max.
Chloe.
It's only Sophie.
Oh, she changed her profile picture to the butterfly. Okay. Sinister in Latin for her left hand, right? Is left-handed, you and Moses, or We are going to love each other after a lot of effort. Making a jackass of myself. Safi was a step ahead of me the whole time, but at least she's all ready to meet me, or meet now. Where? Snapping Turtle just got here. I think she's waiting for me in the back patio. I'll be right there. Wait. What's our code? What? A word or phrase so we know it's us and not her. That's a good idea. How about razzmatazz? Oh, I was thinking more like two whales or something normal that only we would know, but we could do your weird ass thing instead. You know what? Forget it. I'm going in. Good luck, razzmatazz. Let's see. Well, that was a productive trip to the president's office. I need to regroup. Here are the people who definitely know more than they're letting on. Reggie. Being the president of Abraxas comes with a certain amount of skullduggery. He's hiding something. It's just a question of what. But Reggie has been working for months to save the Abraxas house. Why would he want to burn it down? Vin. Knowing more than he lets on. Is Vin's whole personality... He's a secretive guy, but he's also my friend. He reports to Owen, but he loves Abraxas. Is Vin involved in something or caught in the middle of it? Lucas hates Caledon, emboldened by his podcast. Such a dick. I don't know if Lucas is capable of violence, but I certainly trust him less than I trust the other two. Who else? Here are the people who might know more than they're letting on. Owen. What's his deal? He seems laser focused on his goal of ruining Caledon by turning it into tech bro heaven. Would he burn down the Abraxas house if it stood in his way? Loretta. I don't think she's involved. She sure wasn't aware that Abraxas house was about to come down. But Loretta's march was named after her for a reason. Besides, it's always a fair assumption that Loretta knows more than she says. Safi. The wildest wild card, currently running around campus for reasons unknown. Why is she back now? Why is she creeping around looking for information? Trying to get me off her scent? I have to talk to her. Hold up.
Stop
Alright, we already saw that
Max. Go talk to her.
Fine.
She's actually here. I almost can't believe it.
I saw it. There we go. See. There we go. Retake. Double exposure. No, it wants me to retake the photo. I guess this. Retake the photo. Excuse you. Save.
A quiet
Okay.
conversation of lake and shore. I hope my conversation with Safi turns out this peaceful, but I doubt it. Safi?
In the flesh.
Done playing games. Happy to see you. I was happy to see you. She hasn't done anything like to really mess with us.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield. That's it. Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time?
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here. I've been worried about you.
About little old me? Even so, I do appreciate you keeping my cameo in your class to yourself. That's why all us students go gaga for you, Professor. The sad truth is, I'm here for you. Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder you.
Why now? Why avoid me? Why now?
Then why are you returning to Caledon now? Did something happen on the road?
I left here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... what's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. A storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
I saved you. I protected Caledon. I saved you.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones I stayed in after Chloe died.
Have you considered why?
Grief?
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road, from one motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was there too. Like she'd been trapped in the storm this whole time. Waiting for me.
years.
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. You forgot all about me.
No, because I mean, I fixed it so both of you were alive.
I didn't forget about you. You and Chloe are the two people I care about most in the world. I thought I could save you both.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Chloe and I may be here now, but a part of us, maybe the part that really matters, remains trapped in that nightmare.
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. But you're right. I've been...
Naive, selfish. I mean, in a sense, I guess, selfish.
focused on Moses and Chloe and on myself, not on all the damage I can do. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now there's a question worth asking, and while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you, and why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Tell her about the fire. Refuse to tell her. I mean, I don't see her motives for wanting to kill all the Caledon students. She's mostly pissed at her mom. She's pissed at that one professor who got expelled. I guess, yeah, sort of the school, but not the students. Tell her about the fire. Yes.
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I am using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
Moses was your friend.
Moses dies. I saw him fall to his death. It was horrible.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time. Why is Diamond calling me? Are you responsible for this?
No. I mean, maybe a little, but she's worried about you.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be a while. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her.
Spamco. Wake up keyboard. Hello. There we go.
Even for Safi, that's some heavy chain smoking. I've only been out on that lake once. It was the day that everything between Safi and me changed.
Okay.
Safi's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here.
It's like last year never happened. Everyone's walking around the quad like normal, like reality didn't collapse and reform itself around them. I guess I should be relieved, but I just feel invisible. A flash of lightning brings them into view. Persephone's gone, Demeter's frightened face, her loss a gaping, empty page, her grief hardbound to fits of rage. She screamed, then fell, then vanished without trace. It never happened. So is it over now? Are these our old familiar rooms and doors? Or could you, on your way to class, fall headlong through the looking glass and find yourself again on wild shores?
Safi.
Max is using her powers again. I think she managed to sneak into and out of Owen's office, though it's hard to tell with someone who keeps fucking with reality in order to hide her tracks. I know, glass houses. Maybe she took my advice to use her powers more, but what is she up to, and how is Chloe involved? Taking my hand, you pulled me out of the frozen lake into the raging storm. You were the dashing hero. I was the damsel saved, and I was the monster vanquished. You rescued me from the rocks, then chained me to them. You made me feel alive, but I know, I died. I died.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
We'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests. Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
Get access to the online forum. Moses. Hi Chloe, this is Moses Murphy. Hello Moses. You got some more dust specks that need naming? Not at the moment. I just wanted to open up line communication so you can keep me informed about, Sure, have you heard from Safi yet? Apparently Max has been chasing her ass around campus. Really? No, I haven't. It will be interesting for you two to meet, given that you seem to occupy the same quantum position. Right. I usually save that position for the second date. That's a joke. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. It's what I was saying earlier about the merge Max seems to have performed. The two of you are sort of cosmically entwined, it seems. Right, that clears it all up. Anyway, thanks for reaching out. I'll let you know if any weird shit happens again, which given my track record is almost certain. Good. I am here whenever you need me. Max. I'll be right there. What's our code? Razzmatazz. Okay. We already read this earlier as Max. Okay. They were saying that they were fine. The venue manager in Boise is saying that he already paid you for the gig. Just want to make sure he's not trying to scam us. No, he sent me money this morning. You're good to thrash. Oh, look who it is. How is our new band treating you? I told you I'm not cheating on you with another band. Just tell me it's not those assholes in Zombie Quartet. I know they're about to kick off a tour. I would never work with Zombie Quartet. They are such posers. And their bassist is a total pillow princess. Whatever. I will be watching Zombie Quartet socials all weekend, and if I see one green hair in the crowd, it is on site. After my dad died, I had a lot of super vivid, pretty horrible dreams about the same theme. We'd be driving down the road, listening to terrible country music, then wham, 18-wheeler right up the ass, or we'd be on stage torturing some Shakespearean couplet, then wham, enter 40 tons of death. Stage right. No matter how it started, always ended the same way. The thing is, as horrible as these dreams were, I always knew they were just that, dreams. Scattered bursts of random brain goo. Emotionally harrowing, sure, but they couldn't ever really hurt me. For a long time now, I've been trying to convince myself that these nightmares were made of the same stuff, even as they've disrupted my life after I nearly went full freak out on that green room, even as I set out to find Max. And yeah, even with Max's time fuckery and my supposed death, well, so much for that. Dreams don't make your entire mind and body disappear from existence before reappearing somewhere else in the room. The look on Moses' face, it was like the lab rat he was studying started firing laser beams out of his eyes. Moses, by the way, is clearly the best thing going on in this school. If I had a teacher like him growing up, I'd probably be studying the effects of weight loss drugs on gerbils right now. But if even he can't understand what the hell is going on with me, maybe that 18-wheeler is right around the corner after all. So dig up info about the protest, talk to Lucas, get access to online forum, try to get in with the protesters. It's going to be a little harder with her because I'm not very good at those checks.
So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes?
What's your deal? Protest. What's your deal?
So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because... I bet I know. Divorce.
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh.
Protest.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Ooh. Hey, Sunvi. Doing good. I'm not really sure how far into the newest released Life is Strange game, but it's gotten a lot more interesting. Things are coming together. I still don't know what the answer is in regards to the main bad guy in this game.
Is the art upside down, or is our world?
Whoa. Person who's been putting the art upside down is doing it again. Dart gun.
If I knew college involved dart gun battles, I might have applied myself more in high school.
Where are you from? California. Northern California.
I'll need that password if I want to. Hey, buddy.
Oop.
You're like a month early.
Sketch.
Maybe this pumpkin's actually an alien monster. Just this guy's out of his gourd.
Okay, so Chloe has her photo, or Max has her photos, Chloe has her drawings. Okay. Not yet, not yet. Joey. Oh, this is the other bartender.
Hey. I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
I'm gonna need some intel before I can get this guy to talk to me.
Okay.
I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking
Info,
for.
forum, password, resist.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum. Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet. Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box.
Which game do you stream mostly? Well, lately we've been doing Baldur's Gate and Sword of Tsushima, but we're doing this today and most likely tomorrow, and who knows how long, because it was just released today.
If I was designing a mascot for this state, it would be an expensive water bottle covered in stickers inside a microbrewery. Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it.
Ren. Who's? Oh, is this the guy that we pushed?
I guess security is pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
What's your deal? Message board. Sure.
I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
Grew up around here.
No. I grew up in the area. I'm moving back home and I hate what Caledon is doing to the community. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Oh, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around. Thanks.
Okay, what's your deal?
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kreller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
Asshole.
Sounds like an asshole. In my experience, no dad beats asshole dad every time.
Good to know.
Protest?
So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
Okay.
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
Maybe it is Safi who ends up burning them all, because if what's his name, the ex-professor, if he's part of this protest and is inside there, she really dislikes him because he's the reason why Maya Osaka, right? Why she ended up taking her own life. So maybe to her it was worth, as long as he was burnt down with everyone else. Who knows?
Not much of a stage, but I could see drugstore makeup blowing some Mountain State minds here.
Okay. Oh, Excuse me. Nothing else here.
That bartender Amanda seems to know things. She might be able to help me. Is there some sort of celebration this weekend? Hey, what's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable.
Okay.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
Max.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is, I don't know, weird.
A little. But what isn't weird these days? I'm just glad she's okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing. You didn't knock her up, did you?
You saw it, she was?
Really? I mean, it was kind of an intense night. And morning. I'm surprised.
You can go see for yourself. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks.
Gig?
If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band?
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Oh, sweet. So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
Okay, message board.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real? Let's take a look. And we're in.
Okay. Lakeport Citizens Against Caledon Corruption, a forum for like-minded Lakeport residents to organize for legitimate resistance against the corrupt leadership of Caledon University. Sic Semper Tyrannis. So, Crawlers Forever, mod. The protest is on September 22nd. Time and place to be announced. Find or message me for details. Lakeport Lifer. Hell yes. Been dying for this. Got my sign and torch ready. VT Vet 22. Right on, brother. I'll have to skip Bowling League and drive up to the Battleboro for this one. Wouldn't miss it for anything. Truth will out. They will all pay tomorrow. All of the elitist fucks who allowed Lakeport to suffer while Caledon grows richer. All the students who turned their heads or didn't give a fuck about us in the first place. Cardinal sin. They won't be able to ignore us now. That's for damn sure. I know I haven't been to any of the meetings in person yet, but that's about to change. I'll be there with bells on tomorrow. Crawlers Forever mod. Love the enthusiasm, but remember, even though this is a private message board, always assume infiltration. Only one-on-one conversations with trusted friends are safe. VT Vet, roger that. Lakeport Lifer, Herd Boss, see you tomorrow.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest.
Hey Paige, welcome back.
I'm guessing the mod is Joey. Anyone willing to skip bowling league must be serious about combating institutional corruption. This dude is legit scary. And none of his buddies seem concerned at all. And the winner for most creative use of the $sign goes to Cardinal Sin. They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
Okay.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
There's still time.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
I've already sent Max
I'm
before.
sorry. More?
You saw her?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She...
Okay. So it's just
See
a
you
repetitive
later.
thing.
I'll be here.
The forum is scary. But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
Okay. Uh-oh. Here we go. I was not very good at these on Before the Storm.
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
Cardinal Sin. And Protester 666. Cardinal Sin. Hopefully he doesn't know that person in person.
We've been chatting for
Okay.
weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Bowling League.
Dude, it was bowling
Okay.
league. We
They
had
made
our
this a
match
lot
against
easier.
those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
6. Yeah, they made this way, way easier compared to Before the Storm.
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough. All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on.
Okay.
This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
My phone died. It goes off. What I miss? I'm not sure when you might have dozed off, but now we're trying to collect information to stop the protests. That's going to happen because the protesters are the ones who end up getting locked inside the building, and then somebody catches the place on fire by throwing Molotovs. I'm beginning to think it's maybe Safi, because she really hates this guy. I forget his name. Lucas.
I wonder how Max's conversation is going.
And Max is she was talking to Safi, and it looks like Safi's speaking to her about the whole being in two different life and death situations, and how she forgot about her and wanted to save Chloe instead. I don't think Max really has an understanding what's going on with Chloe and Safi, a full understanding.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Cheese, okay.
You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
Would they really make her the antagonist again? I mean, it would kind of suck if they did kind of repeat it again, but at least the evidence that they're putting up, at least for me, kind of points to her, because I can't see Lucas having the balls to lock people in the building and set them on fire. Maybe Safi's mom went like loopy, and because that is a big step, and Safi was already like on the previous game. I believe her intent was either to ruin or almost like kill Lucas in a sense, because she hated him. Can't really think of anyone else who would want to burn down people, because that's the big thing that's sticking in my head is they got people in the building, they locked them inside and then burnt them down. And at least the way Safi's been acting seems like something she would pull. How was Moses? What did you learn about the protest? How was Moses?
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. Not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Safi is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
I guess.
Safi had an Abraxas mask in her bag. We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
See, the proof is just not helping Safi right now. Especially with the Abraxas mask now. Get away together.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
Rewind reality, Moses, fire suspects. Oh, this is both of them highlighted, so I get to pick the subject. Fire suspects. Right now, let's just leave it at rewind reality, maybe?
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt...
exciting.
exciting. Like, being in on it again. After all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2Ls. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
But it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them.
Many versions of you, just one you. I mean, there are many different versions.
I just think we are much more than the one version of ourselves. We're like a kaleidoscope of all the choices we could make and the people we could be.
Damn, Max. You send a girl to Vermont for 1 year and she gets all heady. I like it.
Moses.
I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly.
I don't want to put that on us. It's just Safi.
Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really, Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har har. The fact that you can joke about your existential crisis is actually pretty unsurprising.
Thank you much.
Fire suspects.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Safi must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard.
Resentful dicks. I don't blame them. I mean, she came from a small town, and also with not a big company, but with that rich family that was kind of not buying out, but controlling essentially Arcadia Bay. So I guess she sort of can understand.
Honestly, with what I've learned about Caledon using the storm to take over more of Lakeport, I can't say I blame them for being angry. But this shit's dangerous.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
About Amanda. Happy birthday. Okay, so I can do all of these. Perfect.
What happened between you and Safi?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her and to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
The mess was already there. I feel like this is more of a Chloe response. That's bullshit.
So, she blamed you for bringing her back to life, and then you agreed with her? That's such bullshit. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Okay, so Amanda. I get it.
Uh-huh.
Seriously. She's cute. Funny. Not a walking paradox of existence. I like her.
Well, good. I always thought you two would be friends.
Fat chance. Thinking of me?
Oh. So you were thinking of me the whole time you were with her.
That's not what I said. But sure.
Happy birthday.
Hey, I made you something. Now that Super Max is back in action, I thought she needed her own badass action figure. Happy birthday!
This is incredible.
Give Max a gift for her birthday.
With everything going on, I barely remembered today was my birthday.
Good thing my ass is here then.
When I was living this weekend, the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
I shouldn't have come. I'm the chaos.
The only chaos you're dealing with is me. Everything was fine before I showed up.
No.
You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay. So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I meant, I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. All those years I spent grieving you. I was grieving myself, too. I never felt more alive than that week we spent together. I convinced myself I could never be that person again. Not without you. And now you're here. I don't really know how any of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Come on. Of course. You don't even need to ask me this. Come on. Oop.
Be careful!
What? Are you serious? I can't pick Kiss? Yes.
Come on.
This is homophobic. What? You gotta be kidding me. It didn't even give me an option this time. She just went straight to holding her hand.
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy. Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me? What?
How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit. So what happened?
I fell into the lake.
Wait, how many times did you try?
Twice. Both were a disaster. Seemed like the perfect moment. But I guess not.
Well, we'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we?
And it better be in this game.
My ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know. I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years. I mean, in my reality, anyway.
I want to hear so much about your reality that it becomes mine. Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
Was I in the front or back?
Are you kidding? You were in the back, holding on to me so tight, I thought I would suffocate. We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joyrode in Nashville.
You're just making stuff up now.
I am not.
Oh, I forgot I have to press space.
The Maybon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then
It's pretty funny. She knew how you tried more than once.
And look for smoke.
She knows us way too well. Honestly, it gagged me when they went straight to holding hands because I was like, you're not going to give me the option to try again, but I mean, I get it. She notices that we tried.
this is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Find a mask inside.
Between all the drinking and making out, someone must have taken their mask off.
Okay. It is 11:20 here, and I have to give up the bedroom because it's time for bed. I normally don't stream on Friday, but this is going to be an exception because I really want to see what happens. It's not going to be a very long stream, but again, it's going to be an hour earlier like we did. So 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, we're going to jump back to where we are currently. But I really got to get to bed. And also, my partner's waiting, so, you know, we can go to sleep. But again, we normally don't stream Friday, but we're definitely going to stream 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, West Coast time. And we will continue where we left off here. I'm pretty sure we're close to the end because we're already at the party. So it's what, Saturday night / Sunday, right? Because the fire happens on Sunday. So I don't think we'll have much left. And then most likely as soon as the game ends, we'll end stream on Friday since it's not our usual day. But I really wanted to see what happens. But I really need to get to bed too. So thank you for watching. Thank you for following. Thank you for the gifts. I really appreciate it. And I will see you all tomorrow, or I guess today for most of you. Again, 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Have a good night or good morning. Oop.